how's it going? How's it going? Wow, it has been quite a week, especially towards the end of the week. There is a lot I want to watch today and discuss. Yeah, so I guess we'll just jump straight in. So, as you can see, we've got a little monkey on my shoulder now, which is also part of the stuff I got made for my streamer anniversary. It's basically the same as the stationary mascot, but you can obviously it sits on my shoulder, so you can do like the redeems and stuff. Just bear with me. I've got to reactivate some channel point redeems, which we'll use for this. Channel point redeems. What do we want? Bold. Yeah, just the 3 that I need to reactivate. So yeah, League. Obviously I hit Platinum 4 about 2 weeks ago, and we was having a blast with League. But unfortunately, once I got to Platinum, I won one, lost one, won one, lost one. So I was on 0 LP, and then it was so shit as well because my LP gains and losses just changed so much. So on the way to Platinum, I was getting like 23, 24 or 25 in some games, and losing like 15 to 18, 15 to 17 from what I remember. As soon as I hit Platinum, my gains were 20, my losses were 20. Like, how can my losses jump up 5 LP when I've been on like massive win streaks, and my LP gains reduce by 5 or 6 LP when I'm on massive win streaks? It don't make sense. But anyway, I ended up it went bad, to be honest. I lost a game at 0 LP. Found out that they no longer offer protection. Hey Shiro, congrats on being first. So I found out they no longer offer division. Is it division? I think it's division, or rank protection in general. I'm not doing too bad, to be fair. I hope you're doing well as well. So they don't offer, what they used to offer is when you are like Platinum 4 0 LP, Gold 4 0 LP, Silver 4 0 LP, you have to lose like a lot of games to drop from 0 LP to like from Platinum to Gold, from Gold to Silver, from Silver to Bronze, etc. They've removed that now, so I just lost 1 game at Platinum 4 0 LP and insta dropped. And I just like all that kind of like nostalgia that I'd built up for like wanting to climb and, you know, do well, it just took a massive hit, man. And I tried to like play, but then like I was getting the worst of the worst teams, like people just like bot lanes just going 0-6 within the first 3 minutes, and I'm just like, bro, I've only just finished my full clear and they're already 0-6. Like, what can I do? The one game, in fact, I'll show you the one game probably in a bit, because we'll probably play some League. But my god, this Yorick pissed me off. He went 0-3 in lane and then hit 6 and was like, you know what, fuck it, and just decided to take every single camp he could from me for no reason other than just like out of spite. He was taking my camps, he was trying to go to the enemy jungle and do the same and then just dying. Hey, you're right, Jammy. Cool name, by the way. So I didn't really flame him. I was just like, oh guys, can you see what he's doing? Like, he's putting me behind because he's int-fed his lane. Team didn't care. Team actually, by the end of it, reported me for not ganking and doing anything, and didn't seem to understand that, like, yeah, what can I do when I'm behind on levels? I've got nothing to farm and I haven't even finished my jungle pet, and like not one of them like said anything about it. They was just started flaming me. So I had like a lot of rough games. I ended up dropping all the way back to gold 4, which was brutal, and I've just slowly been climbing. I've just hit gold 3 today, so yeah, I'm kind of like more focused now and more cautious. I've switched up my play style, so instead of being quite like, because what I was doing before was like I was doing like level 3, looking for the invade, and 9 times out of 10 people just don't, I don't know what it is, but people seem to start topside and rotate bot now. So I've just started to like focus more on my actual like my grind itself, like my farm, because if I full clear, take a scuttle, recall, I can clear 2 more camps and then go for Drake, which is a lot more efficient. Like I've got like a bit of an item. I've got level 4, nearly level 5. I'm in a good spot, to be fair. So that's kind of the play style I'm going for. I'm still running the ignite and the eclipse and stuff. There's a guy who was the former #1 Shyvana, who since the rework has switched back to Wukong, and he kind of built like a different build, so I'm going to try that at some point as well. Probably once I'm a bit higher in gold, just so I don't lose too heavily. But yeah, that's kind of the first thing. So the next thing, where wins me, man, they finally released Heng Dao and Moblade combo, and my god, am I having a blast with it. Like, there's 2 builds for it. You either go like primary Heng Dao or primary Moblade, but essentially the Moblade, it's got a buff where you use it and then it will summon like these spectral soldiers on certain attacks that do like follow-up attacks for you. But I'm not too bothered about the Moblade itself other than that buff. So it's such a nice buff, honestly. So the way you play it is you basically like the Heng Dao, when you parry, use a charged light attack, or switch to the Heng Dao with the attack instead of just switching normally, you get access to this extra attack you can do, and that extra attack does so much damage, and you can, the soldiers from the Moblade can actually like follow up on it and do like follow-up attacks. So you just kind of play around your charged light attack to do it, and then like it's got a nice little combo once you hit the 6th level for the inner way, where you can do a charged light into the special attack, into a charged light that doesn't require charging, into a special attack, and it's so much damage. I've been using it in PvE, I've been using it in PvP. It feels so good to be off the Moblade tank, to be honest. So we'll play some of that as well, probably later. And then yeah, I thought we'd just start. We'll watch some videos. There's a few things I want to watch, and we'll see what they're like. So let me just
Gotta talk about my day, and then we react. Gotta talk.
We'll
Anyone that said
start with a Kenji video, I think. So there's bad news for Kenji, so we're gonna see what's going on with him. Let me just switch over. Hello, why is it not? There we are. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't want to move straight away. Give me a second. So we got our boy Kenji. Apparently he might be getting kicked out his house, so let's see why.
gotta talk about my day, and then we react. Gotta talk about my day.
Anyone that said no, go f yourself. It was a rhetorical, bitch. I just want to see a bunch of yeses in my chat. That's all. So I want to do you.
Okay, look, I woke up, right? First of all, I got a note on my motherfucking door. Oh, I hope they don't have meta glasses, dude. Oh my god, I hope they don't got meta glasses. Mother. Okay, so I had a note on my pause the music. I had a note on my door.
Yeah.
Right? And they said they was gonna come by today. No, the first note, I got two of them. The first note said they was gonna come by July 15th, 2025.
Right.
So we in 2026. I didn't know if they got a
They're a bit late then. They're a bit late.
time machine or not. I got scared. I was like, oh my God, I'm trapped in a time loop. Got scared. And then when I woke up the next day, I had a thing and they said they was gonna come today, right? But after 3, it was after 3 p.m. Tell me why. I fell asleep at like 4, woke up to knocking, banging like it was a police.
Oh, hey Kira, how you doing? Oh man, poor Kenji.
Mad loud, just banging on the beep, beep, beep.
I've been in that situation before where you're having like a little nap or something and you just get woken up by like the postman or someone at your door. Oh my God, it's brutal because like you have like that split second where you're like you're trying to like figure out what's going on and you're just like, oh, I need to get some clothes on or do this or do that. Oh, you're all over the place, man.
But okay, also my doorbell don't sound like a doorbell. Cause I got one of them, I got one of them special doorbells that are for the hearing impaired. I'm not hearing impaired. It's just the only thing they had in this apartment. So fuck you. Okay, that's number one.
Right.
But anytime someone rings the doorbell, it's like, it's not like a
that's gotta be brutal.
doorbell. It's not like a ding dong, like a pleasant, oh my God, someone's here. It's like a, oh shit, the fire alarm. Like that's what it sounds like every time someone rings my doorbell, right? So imagine I got no sleep, knocking like the police. Bang, bang, bang. I'm like, oh my God, they're here so early. And now I'm racing. By the way, I sleep butt booty naked, dick swinging, don't give a my shit go like this. Whoa, 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 big wiggly, whoa, 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 slapping on my thigh. So I'm just trying to run, slap, 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 slap. Okay, I run, put on my jogging pants real quick because I already know the people here or anywhere in a building. If you got an apartment building, you know these motherfuckers just open the door. They don't go.
LOL.
Them motherfuckers, they knock like how parents knock on your door. They pretty much already in the door when they knock. These don't give. Y'all know.
Hold on, bitch. It's my shit. Wait. Oh.
He's just vibing to the music.
Oh.
What with Easter streamer?
Oh man, halfway through telling the story, just getting distracted by the friggin'. It's Nintendo music, isn't it? It's like the Me soundtrack or something, isn't it? Hey, you're right, Sneaky.
So, what's it called? I'm sprinting to the door, meat slapping, and smack, 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 smack. Okay.
Yeah.
I open the door. I didn't even get to look through the people. I just opened the door because I already know someone's gonna be there. I was not expecting 4 people standing at my door. Okay, mind you, I just woke up, breath hot as so I don't want to speak and be like, "Hey, how are you?" Kill all 4 people. That's like quadruple homicide. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna end up on the news. So I just like I look at him. I'm like, oh. I look this way. I'm like, come in, right? So it's like a maintenance dude. It's some Asian lady, some white lady, and some white grown ass man bitch. Okay.
White grown ass man bitch. Perfect explanation.
And this grown ass man with his little wrinkled ass collared shirt out my face. Don't ever come into my house. And I'm pissed because I'm tired. So I'm not there. Again, I feel like this is a hallucination. I feel like you ever see those war movies when a bomb get dropped next to the main character and he just and he got that.
Oh yeah.
And he just like I feel like that, bro. Trying to get.
Honestly, that's how you normally feel like when you get like woken up by like a loud noise or something, and you like rush in to like see what it was or whatever. Like you everything around you just feels so like obscure, doesn't it?
Trying to understand what's happening. These walk into my crib with their shoes on. Oh, bitch!
Oh, you can't be doing that. Take your shoes off at the door, innit?
Bitch, I didn't notice till they were leaving because I was too busy noticing I didn't have a shirt on. I'm like, God damn. So I'm covering myself like this. I'm like, don't look at my nipples. Please don't look at my nipples. Right? So I don't even know what.
It's TOS, isn't it? TOS to see him.
What they're there for, by the way. They just walk in. Happy 27 months. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you for the paragraph, bitch. I'm speaking right here. You come in seeing me speaking and go do that shit. Thank you for the 27 round. Bitch, Mods, put that motherfucker in a headlock. Give him a little noogie.
This. That.
So look, they walk in. Now, tell me why one of the bitches, this is what I'm thinking. One of the bitches was like, how many rooms is this? Talking to the dude that was there with him. He's like, 2. Is there a washer and dryer? And now I'm thinking, these motherfuckers ain't here for no inspection. But
they're just like straight up ignoring him, aren't they? Hey, you're right, Thunderbird. How you doing?
check my motherfucking phone. I said, hold on, I still got a whole lot of months on my lease. What the is that? What the is? What the is this? What's going on here? Bro, what? That's not my hand. What's it called? Bro, I think they were, that's not my motherfucking hand. Stop doing that. I think they were touring my property while, and I'm gonna be honest with you, don't go. I probably made him not want to live there.
Yo, that's true actually. They've probably turned up to like show the property to someone and he's just there like awkwardly let them in, doesn't, just kind of like in the way, doesn't know what to do, what's going on, and they're just like ignoring him, just being like, yo, how many rooms is this? Has he got a washer dryer? How many beds has he got? You know, like all that kind of stuff.
I'm a apartment look like I don't have furniture. I got my old furniture from my old apartment, but I ordered new furniture. Shit been like three months. I'll fuck around, get kicked out of this place before my furniture get here. I'm pissed. Okay. I go into the office. When they leave, I go into the office. I got a big ass roll. That shit looks so bad. I got a bunch of napkins to my left, like on my desk, a bunch of napkins to my left, and then a big ass roll of toilet paper, not toilet paper, roll of paper towels on the ground next to me, right next to the chair.
Right.
But like I was eating Dominoes, but when they walked into the room, they
So he's got loads of paper towels on the side, scrunched up ones on the floor next to his desk. What's he doing with them? Says he's eating. I don't believe him.
bro, I thought
Clearly
I was
up to no
beating my
good.
meat, just going crazy in that motherfucker.
Exactly.
Ha ha ha, wow, 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 wow. And I'm like, no. The Domino's on the stove, bitch. I didn't want to keep it in the motherfucking office. I fell asleep late last night. Hold on. So it did. Yeah, it was terrible.
The thing is, they probably don't know, like, it's Kenji. They probably don't know, hey, how you doing, Toon Springtrap? How you doing? So they probably don't even know that it's Kenji, right? They've probably just, like, think it's some, like, random dude, right? They've gone in his room, his office, seen that he's got all these friggin' paper towels everywhere, and just think he's probably just some dude that's just gooning hard all day and all night, and that's all he does. Is the owner gonna sell the apartment complex? I think they'll probably just sell his room or whatever he's got, his apartment. So it doesn't sound like he's stopping there much longer.
But I'm Gooner, dude, I don't need a whole roll of napkins, dude, paper towels to beat my god damn it, dude.
Hey, you do if you go in a few times in a a long period. Oh no, Walker. I've one of them.
Okay. Couldn't even explain himself. No, I was pissed. I was so
How
mad.
can someone
Dude.
just come in and sell part of the apartment? I think it's the whole apartment. Like, because it sounds like he's due to leave within a month anyway, and I'm guessing they're trying to have someone come round to like inspect it to like see if they want to move in when he moves out. But obviously, like, the way it's gone down, it's just very awkward because he's been like half asleep while like he's been having a nap, got woken up by them, and he's just kind of there like half asleep still while they're trying to look around. Yeah, he's moving out.
And I'm still, so now I'm kind of curious. Is that normal? Do they tour properties when you live there?
I think they do, you know. I think they do. I think what they normally do though is like they ask you to like let them in and then like go somewhere or like, you know, do something away from them. But I think it's normal behavior in certain places.
Bitch, am I getting kicked out? And I don't know. Let me check my email.
No, they did. They just like they gave him a piece of paper, well, like a letter saying that they're first it was like dated wrong, so it was like a year behind, and then they've given him another one saying that they were like gonna come after free, which is kind of a pain because like obviously you want like a better understanding of what time they're gonna come over, but instead they're just like, yeah, sometime after free, which doesn't really help, does it?
Hold on, let me check my email. Because why the fuck are you asking like how many? She's like, how many? So it was, okay, look, it was the maintenance man, the Asian lady. I hope none of them got meta glasses. I'm gonna be on, by the way.
Imagine wearing meta glasses.
Didn't have a hat on. My hair just stopped. My hair just going crazy. My shit all to the one side. I look like I got a bayang and shit. I don't know what the fuck happening. If one of them, I swear to God, if I see myself on Instagram or TikTok butt booty naked waking up, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so mad. They got you fresh out the wake up, bro. I was out of it. And then they left. I'm like, what the happened? Hold on, let me check my email. No, I didn't get no emails from her, nothing. Brother, you sure they weren't like the dudes in Home Alone to pretend to be inspectors? Oh no, to even get on my floor, you need to be what's it called? But I'm gonna be honest with you, like I was so tired.
That's a good point, actually. You can sue for impeding and touring the property while it's still inhabited. But I swear, like, I've heard cases where they do that, where they show up to like tour the property while someone still lives there who's like due to move out.
If they wanted to steal anything, they probably did. Where's my, okay. Just have now. I got a credit card right here. It's got dumb everywhere. Kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know what the that was though, chat. You recognize the maintenance man, right? No, I didn't recognize the maintenance man, but I recognize the shirt. I swear to God, if I end up on TikTok, man. I swear to fucking God, man. Today we're just touring apartments that people live in. But I think this is what I think. I think the white girl and the white guy were a couple. Yeah. I think the Asian lady was the like an agent, like a showing agent, listing agent. Yeah. And I feel like the maintenance man was just a maintenance man. You see what I'm saying?
You still sleeping
touring
on that
local
backpack
Duna houses. Oh no, he can't even deny it with like all the toilet roll and paper everywhere.
And toilet paper blanket.
Maybe I am. Not gonna lie, Kenji is better than me. I'd be freaking out like what is happening. Nah, dude, I just let him in and I was just standing there like a weirdo. Like, what are y'all doing?
Just staring menacingly at them as
I know when the white girl left, she looked at me and smiled. I don't know if she looked at my small nipples and laughed at them, or she was just trying to give me choosing signals. I had my shirt off, so maybe she was trying to do something. I don't know though. Or maybe she saw the big ass roll of paper towels and said, "God damn. All right, young man, I see you." Tours will have dedicated apartments, must have some weird inspection. Most likely your apartment people must have needed to do something required by the state, but we're lacking bad. Oh.
That could be.
So it's like one of the mandatory things that they had to see.
Yeah, that could be.
I don't know, it's just weird, bro.
Yeah, honestly, it does sound quite weird, doesn't it? I don't know why they like, because if they're gonna do like a tour or something, to me it makes more sense that they'd like tell him they want to come over, and if it's possible for him to like either let them in and then head off, or not be in the property when they do it, so they can let themselves in with like, because obviously like your landlord's gonna have a set of keys as well to the property, but it's a trust thing as well, isn't it? But it's a weird one. It's a weird one. Right, so the next thing I want to look at is a bit of a long one, to be honest. So let me just get a few things, a few bits of context. It's only 10 minutes, the video.
I want to catch a lot of heat for this video and probably receive hundreds of thousands
Okay,
of death
it's not
threats.
fucking loading, but so
I want to catch a lot of heat for
this one. Now, I'll give you a bit of context first. I'm just gonna eat my burger. Hey, good for you, man. Let me just switch over so we can have a bit of a chat of context and stuff. And I want to quickly grab some food as well, some little snackies, so bear with me. Right, I'll be like back in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. I got myself me lovely Easter eggs. Gonna have a little snack of one of them. Well, oh, Milky Bar mini eggs. I'll have them. So recently, my boy Gideon, if you don't know who he is, he's a predator catcher on YouTube. Let me grab some of his videos so you can see. So, you know what, I'm just gonna keep going back and forth here. So, Gideon here, right, used to be a YouTuber that did like, you know, your kind of like your comedy, trolling videos and stuff. And over the last, I'd say the last couple of years, probably about like 4 or 5 years now, all he does is, you know, I might just watch it here, to be fair. So all he mainly does is he goes out and catches predators in sting operations, similar to what Chris Hansen does. However, now I like to watch him because I like to have something to watch when I'm at work that's like, you know, it's long, it keeps me entertained while I'm busy working. So he's had a few, but recently, which one was it now? So, was it this one? It's this one, I think. So, he meets a child predator who likes Loli. And if you don't know what Loli is, it's the childlike characters in anime. And there are certain people who are attracted to them or like them in general. Now, when he caught this guy, he actually put out saying, that he doesn't like he sees it as like, you know, CP or like, you know, that kind of level. It's weird, it's wrong, shouldn't exist, blah blah blah. And he got a lot of backlash for it from the lowly community. Well, not necessarily him, but another child predator catcher known as Schlep, who usually catches child predators on Roblox and has actually worked with Chris Hansen to catch some, and like is quite well known for it basically. He was saying about like, you know, it's wrong and it shouldn't be a thing that you like. Then the lowly communities obviously got upset about it, and he was saying to our boy, well, I say our boy, he was saying to Chibi Reviews here that he should have a debate with him. But after a bit of back and forth, it kind of turned into personal attacks. So obviously, Chibi Reviews has said he doesn't want to debate him because of the personal attacks. Fair enough. However, Gideon here then offered Chibi Reviews to have the debate, and he didn't want to. The excuse he actually made, which will be in this, I won't watch the full video. I'll probably like skim to like bits of it because it is long. It's an hour long. We'll watch Chib.
But these are kids.
You know what? I think he shows it in. Let me see. Does he? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. But basically, is it this one? It might be this one it's in.
So the lolly community.
Yeah. You know what? We'll watch this. We'll watch this one. We won't watch the interview because the interview takes time, and honestly, not much really happens in it. There's some very concerning bits, but like nothing too useful. But essentially, like Chibi didn't want to debate with Gideon. Another guy's come on to debate with Gideon, and that guy, it was so bizarre. It was so bizarre. He was trying to say that if you have AI draw a child, then it's a child, like it's a depiction of a child. If someone draws a depiction of a child based on someone, then it's a depiction of a child. However, also if someone draws a dog, it's a depiction of a dog. However, someone drawing a depiction of a child is not a depiction of a child. It was very weird. It was basically like everything was what it was, but a child being drawn isn't a child to justify it. Because the way I look at it, right? One, I think lowly is very weird because if you're gonna look at like anime characters or manga characters like that, there's so many like adult characters that are like you could look at and go, oh, they're attractive, or they're, you know, they look cool or whatever. But when you're looking at the child and being like, oh yeah, that's my favorite character and that's amazing and stuff, it's just a bit weird. And then to go to the extent of like sexualizing that character is even worse. But apparently, according to this, you can look at a picture of a lowly and it's fine. It really does. I just don't get it. Like, there's so many adult characters you can look at if you want to look at a character and sexualize them, but they seem to think it's normalized when it comes to a child looking character. It's weird. But anyway, Chibi here, the big brave Chibi, said he doesn't want to debate. Because I mean, sure, but I'd rather have neither, if you know what I mean. Like, because the thing is, like, this dude, where was it? This dude down here that he caught, right, was doing both. So why is one acceptable, but instead of it being illegal as well? Because if you actually look on, if you search on Google, right, for Lolicon or Loli, it actually comes up with a warning. And if you actually look into like what states of America it's illegal in, most states it's illegal in, including the one Chibi lives in, which is interesting. Yeah. Well, it's the old trope of like, oh, this character that looks 12 years old is 5,000 years old and a vampire. Like, come on. I'm just busy snacking away as we speak, man. Right, so Chibi said the reason he doesn't want to debate Gideon is because he's antisocial and doesn't stream, which is preposterous, right? Because if we go to Chibi's channel here, would you class yourself as antisocial when you have so many videos on your channel where it's pretty much daily uploads, sometimes two in a day? You're uploading like 1 or 2 videos a day. That's not something someone antisocial does. And then you say you don't do streams, but we've got a bunch of streams here. And I believe he's got a Twitch as well. Okay, maybe he doesn't. But, you know, you see the point. Like, you can't sit there and say, oh, I'm antisocial and I don't stream. I don't do streams. When you have like a good chunk of streams here and you're doing daily uploads on your YouTube channel, you really can't class yourself as antisocial. So it's kind of like a, you know, like a bad excuse to not do it. And then after, like before Gideon did the debate with the dude, because he had a debate with another Loli enjoyer, basically Chibi was like, fuck it, I'm tired of it, I'm gonna make a video, which is here, to talk about it and defend it. I've seen the video already, because of watching it through Gideon's stream. It's a nothing burger, basically. It's not really a great defense. The stream the guy did with Gideon, the debate, the guy basically, like I said, just summed it up to everything can be what it is, what it depicts, except for a Loli, which just is so stupid. It's like, because they have another debate which I just finished watching before the stream, which is here. It's not the full stream, but it's like I watched a bit of it, right? And during that, the guy basically tries to say that Gideon should take accountability for people attacking the Loli community and attacking him and others, but he won't take accountability for the Loli community attacking Gideon and other people, which is kind of silly. Like, you can't expect someone to do it. Hey, you're at Carnage. So, you know, how is Gideon, who has 5.1 million subscribers, expected to like manage every single person? Sneaky, they basically stand for liking depictions of childlike characters, in anime. That's it. It's so bizarre to me. Could it not run League of Wild Rift? It might be able to run Wild Rift. Like League won't run on your phone, but Wild Rift might, which is the mobile version. It really is. It really is. So like these people are out here defending it, saying it's not, and they give some of the weakest excuses I've ever seen. I wasn't too knowledgeable on it, and because to me, like, I think you can look at a childlike character in an anime. So for example, let's take what's it called, Spy X Family. Like Spy X Family, you've got Anya, who is the main character, and you can look at her and go, oh yeah, she's a cute child or whatever, you know, but you're not trying to sexualize her or anything. You're just looking at it and going, oh, you know, she's funny, the anime's pretty enjoyable, and leave it at that. But like, people go beyond that, and that's the weird part. And then it's like one step away from like going to actual children. Yeah, you don't need to make it sexual, but people will, and that's the problem. Weird. I do not mind people like character. Yeah, like, just like the character for what it is. You don't need to like sexualize them. And like I said, if you want to sexualize a character from an anime or whatever, go for an adult one, you know what I mean? Like, not the one that looks like a friggin' child. But anyway, let's jump in. We watch oh my god, we'll watch Chibi's video. It's kind of weak, to be honest, but we'll give it a watch. Give me 1 second. Right. Let's full screen. Yeah. Right. Let's see what he's got to say.
This video and probably receive hundreds of thousands of death threats for even making a video discussing lollies and even trying to defend lollies, but we're gonna get right.
So why is he starting the video by making himself out to be a victim? Like, who starts a video to defend something by going, oh, I'm going to be attacked for this, and people aren't going to like what they're going to say, and that? Just make your points to defend it if you think it is something that you can defend. I don't get this whole, because I barely interacted with Chibi, right? So I see him a lot on Twitter because of like being a VTuber on there. You see a lot of times where he'll interact with like the anime, like with the VTuber community, or like if you're looking into anime, obviously he's like at the forefront of anime because it's all he does. But every time I've seen him in something, he's always trying to like, he's always like victimizing himself. Like he's like, he can't just be like, he can't just say something and have a disagreement. It's like he'll say something, have a disagreement, but be like, oh, they're going to attack me because of this, and I'm fed up of people attacking me for speaking my mind and doing this and that. Like, bro, just say your point rather than trying to be the victim. I feel like you've fallen too much into the defend free speech. Yeah, because there's free speech, but the thing people don't understand is you have free speech, right? In America, a lot of countries do not have free speech, but you also do not have repercussions of that free speech. So just because you say something, it doesn't mean that you can't be punished for it. Like if you say you're gonna go, I don't know, kill the president, obviously that is free speech that you've been able to say that, but then it's still going to be investigated. And if it turns out, okay, he was speaking freely that he's going to kill the president, but he's also intending to do it, then they're going to be like, oh, well, you know what? perhaps we need to do something about that. Yeah, that's it as well. And just because there is free speech, it doesn't mean it should be accepted as a normalized, like you said. So every interaction every time I've seen like Chibi, he always like paints himself as the victim. And I said it in one of my friends' videos because I was watching that. But he gives me the vibes of like that downtrodden anime main character that like is constantly oppressed and bullied by the bullies, and he's got to rise up and fight for justice, and you know, the typical like anime MC. And I'm just like, bro, just get on with your life, man. You're not a fucking anime MC. At some point, I do not think it's hard to say because like he doesn't really have like good points from what I've seen. He just has like a large audience that agrees with him. And like he doesn't want to debate Gideon on stream, but he's happy to do a back and forth on Twitter. And then like in the same string of things, he's then gloating about like how his haters are fueling his interactions, which is fueling his income he gets from Twitter. And I'm just like, at what point do you just like, you know, just have the debate? Why are you making it about a back and forth on a platform? Because I know what's going to happen. Instead of it being an actual debate, what you're looking for is the back and forth on Twitter, which is going to fuel your income. And then also at the same time, you're going to have all your community jumping in, like nitpicking what they're saying to make your point valid while disavowing their point. But you won't have that luxury in a debate, because it's just going to be a one-on-one debate where you say something, they give a rebuttal, they say something, you give a rebuttal. None of this like, oh, I can wait like 20 minutes, go research it, and then just like come back with this point, and like my viewers and followers could jump in and say something. You know, it's very much like he's got it's a luxury basically for what he's trying to do. But yeah. Anyway, let's jump in and watch this.
Right into it, because I've already faced death threats, I've already faced slander, false accusation.
Like, he's just victimized. Whoa, bro. I ain't from Wolverhampton. Fuck that. Fucking hell. Such a weird thing to stand your ground, and it's not but that's the thing that made me laugh, right? When we go to, I'm hoping we see it in the Gideon response with the debate. In that debate, right, the guy tries to use sources to defend Lowly, which are sources that he's basically written, right? How can you like defend a subject with your own sources instead of like using like like someone else's sources? Because every single defense like source that he was trying to bring up was more for alliteration purposes. Yeah, so all the sources he was trying to use were his own tweets. So how can you sit there and be like, oh yeah, it's a valid source and that, and then disavowing any source that Gideon brings forward or any rebuttal?
People doxing me, sending me stuff.
But this is the thing. This is the thing that annoys me with Chibi, right? Is because he just sits there and victimizes himself so much. Like, no one gives a fuck about this shit, because you're like, the guy has 489k subscribers. He's got similar on Twitter. How can you sit there and constantly victimize yourself when you're in a like, I hate to use the term, but a position of privilege, right? Because he's in a position where he's getting paid to basically be a content creator, which is something many of us will never be able to do full time, or to the extent that he does. But he always paints himself as like this victim. Like, even I don't think we'll see it, but like in the Gideon stream about it, there's literally a point where Chibi's like going on about how he's smaller, and you know, he'll never. In fact, I think Chibi does mention it in this, where he tries to like paint himself as like this small, insignificant person. But you've got nearly 500,000 followers. Let's not act like you are some small, insignificant person. It's not like it's some fucking guy that's got like just created a like Twitter account using his own posters. Yeah, exactly. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre.
All sorts of horrific stuff for my stances on fictional content. So, you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna bow down and bend the knee. I'm gonna just straight up get into what needs to be said.
What needs to be said.
And so this is a post that crossed my feed today by Real Schlep. Now, you might not know who this is, but there is a very high chance you do. This individual is someone that is very well known for being a pred catcher. They are someone that makes their entire channel around catching predators on Roblox and different forms of the internet, as you can see here, and they have 2.4 million followers. So this is a pretty large channel that gets very decent.
Here he goes. He's going to start victimizing himself and downplaying his size.
Views, as you can see here, 7.7 million views, 8 million views. Obviously, they are very successful as a content creator. Someone that is way beyond my success. I am just a drop in the bucket in comparison.
There we are. He's trying to downplay his own success to seem inferior. How can you do that? You are more successful than 90% of people that will ever attempt content creation. Do not sit there and downplay yourself to try and come out as like this underdog in the position. Yeah, exactly. Just as I said it, he's trying to make himself seem to be like this underdog, because let's face it, everyone loves a good underdog story. You know, the downtrodden guy that's constantly got people against him is coming out on top, and that's the whole personality I've seen Chibi have. Yeah, it's so bizarre, because like, if you look, we're 1 minute into this video and all he has done is talked about harassment, doxing, constantly being like victimized by like other people. And now how he's like this small, insignificant content creator that will never achieve what Schlep has done. It's putting himself, belittling people on like his own Discord server. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, he is happy to belittle others, but when it comes to like him trying to like make any sort of valid point, he just wants to victimize himself and be seen as the underdog. It's so like pathetic.
Comparison to this individual that is making YouTube content.
Look, he's not even pointing out the fact that Schlep has less followers than him. Schlep has about half the amount of followers on Twitter that Chibi does. In fact, let me check. I'll get the exact amount. Okay, never mind. So he's got 250.9k on Twitch, on Twitter. But yeah, he just constantly wants to be seen as like smaller than the people that he's like arguing against.
However, what really shocks me is that an individual that has their entire career based around being a predator catcher is someone that cannot separate fiction from reality. That is what really...
Okay. No one is saying that the lowlies that you guys draw or like are actual children. But they are saying they look like children.
blew me away
It's not that hard.
when I saw this post today, and the amount of damage that this post and this individual is going to cause to actual
Now, I'm pretty sure he's probably going to talk about the community note, but notice how it's a proposed community note. And the thing with community notes is anyone can request a community note and propose one. And the more people you get requesting a community note and proposing the same thing, the more likely it's going to be community noted with that. That doesn't necessarily mean it's fact or true, because you can abuse the community notes with sheer numbers.
real people and victims out there and allow criminals to actually get away. He also responded to me twice before I even uploaded this video, and instead of even countering the points I made, he decided to...
The thing is, yeah, the thing is, right, he's showing this, which, yeah, I'll agree with him, right? I do not think Schlepp made a good idea by making personal attacks. At that point, it makes Schlepp look really bad, right? But if he actually showed the previous tweets, you'd see that Chibi himself wasn't answering Schlepp's own own questions. He was just deflecting with his own in response, which is why Schlepp was doing the same back. And I just want to point out, he said publicly defending Lolicon, right? And then Chibi goes, my fiance was a Shotacon. Do you know what Shotacon is meant to be? It's the same as Lolicon, but it's like the male version, so it's like little boys. So you're confirming that your fiance was also part of the problem. Like, come on.
You go straight into slandering me, bringing up my personal life that's completely irrelevant to the topic at hand, and basically shifting the subject matter away from the topic to kind of muddy the waters and basically try to make my point seem kind of invalid when he's not even addressing
But you've done the exact same thing because you're trying to invalidate his points.
my points to begin with. So I think more or less the case is closed, that this man right here actually doesn't care about
Hold on. How can he sit there and try to say that he doesn't care about actual victims? Schlepp himself is a fucking victim of it. He's a victim of child SA. Like, he was sexually abused as a child. How can you sit there and say that he doesn't care about victims? His entire career is focused on helping children. So it's very disingenuous for Chibi to try and say that.
victims and people. He's more or less just wanting brownie points, making a profit off of people.
Yeah, that's it. Just separate it. Have one for like people that like the characters and one for the ones that sexualize them. That's all you need. Simple. Which I thought you did, because I thought it was, to me, I thought it was Loli and then Lolicon. And then Shota and Shotacon, but apparently not. Apparently it's just one big thing.
People, and that's about it. So this is pretty, it says a lot about his character, honestly, just seeing.
See, he's trying to like downplay Schlepp's character while ignoring what he's doing in response about his own character. Like, he started off the video for a whole minute talking about how he's like trying to paint himself as like this big underdog that, you know, constantly gets bullied and harassed online and struggles and suffers, and, you know, he's just a little guy that people hate for some reason, and it's not true. You're painting yourself to be a victim without, like, and then downplaying like how others act
these type of
to
posts.
make yourself appear better.
And so let's just get right into this. So first off, let's address the elephant in the room, which is what Schlep is talking about. He's talking about how lollies are basically, if you like lollies, you defend lollies, you're a PDF. That's what he is pretty much saying
There's
in
very
this
good
post.
chance.
And what's very interesting about this post, by the way, with him trying to compare the two of fictional content that's a drawing on a piece of paper or an animated pixel, he actually edited his post here, which Packer Girl showcases a screenshot, and I'll showcase this as legit in a second. But basically, you can see his original post here, you know, he actually has anime in front of it, showcasing what he's actually talking about. Then he quickly edited his
Okay, so he removed a word. It's not really. Yeah, that's kind of true, Sneaky. Just kind of loud is correct, isn't it? Pep's had more impact on lives in the last 3 years than Chibi has in his lifetime. So true. So true.
post to remove it to make it seem more extreme than it actually is. And I don't think I need to really explain why this is bad, but it obviously is.
So his point is still the same, right? His point is still the same. The only thing he's changed is he's removed anime. So, okay. I mean, I'll give him this one. I'll give him this one that it can be like, because he's basically gone from saying anime CP to just CP. Which is a bit, I guess it's a bit of a weird edit, but it is what it is, and it's not really changing what he's saying.
Is very disingenuous in trying to basically make a molehill into a mountain, or trying to make something look worse than it actually is, pretty much saying that basically nobody would care if it was a drawing. But the fact that he removed that wording of anime from it, it makes people tune in more to what he's saying and believe what he's saying is actually talking about real victims and real people that are actually getting harmed. And to showcase that this tweet actually has been edited, by the way, here it is, the actual post here, as you can see, getting community noted, by the way.
Proposed community noted. Keep that in mind. Like I said, it's not hard to just brute force a community note. You just need enough people requesting it, and it doesn't even have to be like correct. It can just literally be like enough people requesting it.
And if you go here to last edit, you click on this right here, you will see his original post at the bottom here. This is a legitimate post he made that he edited out anime. He changed nothing else with it besides removing anime from the actual wording to basically make the post look way worse than it actually is. So this is actually insane.
But the thing is, right, with what Schlepp's trying to say here, right? Can't tell how many predators I've caught that end up having some sort of CP. Can't tell how many predators I've caught that end up having some type of anime CP. Yes, he's removed the anime from it, but under his own definition of CP, that is CP. So he's just broadened it to be like CP in general. And he sees like lowly as CP. So is Schlepp wrong in saying it? No. I think Sneaky, it's a bit of both. So when the guy debated Ginny on about it, he said that Chibi isn't even into it that much. He's more into incest, which is a interesting one to talk about. But yeah.
This gets into the topic of what I just talked about, that it's really horrible that someone that dedicates their entire career and like presence online to actually go after criminals would actually compare a drawing to actually real victims. That's what's so disrespectful. And let me explain why.
See this fucking righteousness right now. It's disrespectful. He sees it as CP, right? He sees it as part of the problem. Is it as extreme as someone committing SA on a child? No. But it's still, it's kind of like a gateway to those things, right? Someone who's into lowlies has a higher chance of committing CP, committing SA on a child than someone who doesn't, right? It's like a gateway thing. It's weird. And just because, like, I don't understand what a pause though, but I don't understand how he's gonna sit here and say, oh, he's disavowing actual victims and stuff. No, he's not. He sees it as on a larger scale as an issue, as part of the problem. Like, think of it as a bunch of cogs in a machine, right? Yes, you're gonna have big cogs, you're gonna have small cogs. This is probably on the smaller side of being it's gonna be a smaller cog, right? But if you remove that cog, then it makes it a bit more difficult for the machine to run. Oh yeah, that's it as well.
Why this is a problem. So, first off, you are a police officer in, you know, the office at the county sheriff office or whatever, and you only have a certain amount of officers. Let's say there's 30 or 50 officers within the police office. You receive a call that apparently someone is harming someone, and you take this call, you take it very seriously because it's your job. So you go and investigate, and when you go and investigate whatever's going on, you come to find out it's actually just a drawing. It's a pixel.
Is he retarded? Does he really think people are going to be ringing the police to go, oh, that person's harming someone by looking at friggin' lowly? Like, no one's wasting police time to ring them up over lowly. Like, they're saying it's weird and a problem and wrong. And just because it doesn't depict an actual fucking child, that doesn't mean it's still not a child in the drawing. It's fucking weird, man. Like, to sit there and think that people are like wasting police time. In fact, speaking of wasting police time, I'd just like you to watch this little bit of his meltdown when his wife left him after cheating. Where is it? You know what? Let me just go back. Hey, I'll just do this.
I'm making all my in my is just 24. This will be used against me to mock me. It's just
again victimizing himself
to clear my head. I discovered my fiance and I went driving and I drank. Drank. Just sitting there drinking. And I was inches from death. And then suddenly a police officer shows up.
So he wants to complain about people wasting police time, yet when he finds out his wife's cheated on him, he's there trying to like commit no life and you know, wasting police time. Like, it's hypocritical for you to sit there and go, oh, you know, my wife cheated, you know, you shouldn't be wasting police time, but oh, my wife cheated on me, so now I'm gonna be stupid and drink tons of alcohol and try to commit suicide. And oh, look, now I'm wasting police time, but it's not wasting police time because they saved me. Like, it's so hypocritical. Anyway, let's
on the
carry on.
screen, it's nothing. There's nobody being hurt, no victims, nothing. It is just entirely a drawing on the screen. And I don't think I really need to outline why this is a problem, but all this does is it stalls police from being able to actually catch real criminals and help victims be able to recover. It really just actually overloads the system, and it causes a limited amount of resources to be used for false calls.
That would be true if people were wasting those police resources to chase people who have Loli, but they're not. They're saying yeah, that's it. Well said, Kay. Because the thing is, right, I have barely interacted with Chibi, right, on Twitter. And when this happened with his like wife cheating on him and stuff, I came to his defense a little because I saw people attacking him over it. I was like, you know what? The guy is at the lowest point in his life, right? Don't attack him when he's like at that point where he could like try and kill himself, basically. Let him like figure out what he needs to do with his life. And like the thing is, he was like, oh, I'm gonna take some time away from the internet, I'm gonna hit the gym. He sent like one picture where he started going to the gym. I was like, oh cool, he's like starting to figure out his life, starting to fix things. He's gonna be less online. Good for him. No. Within a day, he was like, oh fuck it, I'm not gonna let the haters win, and then started just posting daily again. And I was like, so what have you actually done to improve your life since your girl left you? Because it wasn't just his girl left him, she cheated on him with his best friend, and then his friend, when he told his friend group about it, they left as well. Now, either you're a really shitty person or they didn't value you as a friend to begin with. Yeah, that's the thing. He should have spent that time looking at his life and seeing how he can improve it. But instead, he's just like, I don't know, like, I don't see what he's done different. The only difference I see is he's got less friends and his fiance isn't around anymore. But like, take some time out of the internet, man. Like, you're on it every day, all day. You don't seem to like go out other than to the gym. But I get it. You're a content creator. You're doing it full time. Good on you. But look at other content creators. There's plenty that still can do like 7-8 hour streams a day plus videos and still have time to go out and do other things. With Chibi, it seems like he's on Twitter 24/7 and then taking time out to make videos, and that's it.
It's pretty much what happens in this case with people that can't separate fiction from reality. And so the fact that you have someone like Schlepp that his entire career is to try to bring people to justice, willing to water down a term and actually cause it to be harder to catch real PDFs, is actually insane to me. Now, I do want to talk about something that does need to be acknowledged, and that is Lolly in general. Now, look, I'm just going to outright say it. If you find lollies and stuff weird, completely fine. I think there is nothing wrong with someone thinking it's weird, bizarre, whatever. You don't want to associate with people like that. Fine, that's
okay, that's a good point so far. But there's going to be a but. Trust me, there's always a but.
Completely fine. It's well within your right to do that. However, you cross a line when you start calling people accusations that aren't true.
Okay, so calling accusations that aren't true, fair enough. But what if they are true? It's disingenuous to sit there and not act like lowlies don't have any that are into like CP, like you know, actual CP or SA children. Like, it's disingenuous to sit there and say, nah, we would never have that. Hey, you're right, Error. Like, you can't sit there and say, oh, it's fine to call it weird, but the second you start making accusations that aren't true, what if someone makes an accusation and it is true? Like, come on. You're telling me in the whole of the lowly community there isn't a single person that is into children, when Gideon did a predator catch and caught one that is? That's like saying that all racists don't like other races. It's the same thing. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, it's just such a blanket defense. I'm a British friend. Yo, Scottish. How you doing? How you doing?
So you calling them a PDF, or you start comparing a drawing or a pixel to an actual living, breathing human.
No one's saying it's a 1-for-1 of a child's, but what we're saying is like, it's still a depiction of a child, right? We're not saying, oh, look at that living, breathing child you've just drawn. No, we're saying, oh, look at that child you've just drawn. It's pissing down. It's not too bad down here. We've got a bit of sun for now. We had like a long lot of AK. Hey, another English. Let's go. I'll tell you what though, a bit of a sideline, but I'm in fucking pain. Not pain, but like, I've just had because I'm getting my sleeve started, my tattoo sleeve, and I've had like 2 bits done, and it's at that point where it starts like, the skin starts flaking and like shedding. It's so itchy right now. I just want to scratch it, but I can't. But anyway, back to the video. It's very disingenuous to sit there and be like, oh, there's nothing that they've GG. It's disingenuous to sit there and say that like there's no lowlies that are into like CP or have done SA. You a snake? Yeah, I've got cream on it. Nothing much I can do. Oh shit, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I saw GG and I was just like, oh, okay. Let me I might need to switch. Give me a second. I don't know what it is with YouTube streaming. It's a bit iffy at times. Let me see. Here. Let me I might need to what user? There we are. Hey, there it is. I got rid of him. It's a bit weird on the yeah, I've just removed him. It's a bit weird on the YouTube vertical for like moderating, but I managed to do it. But yeah, what was I saying? So yeah, it's disingenuous to sit there and say like, oh, no one in the lowly community, like those accusations aren't true, because obviously like if you look in any community, right, there's always going to be people that are fit, like those accusations, if they get accused, are going to be true. It doesn't matter where you look. Like if you take for example, like I don't know, a church, you could take like a community, like a church community. You could probably find someone that's racist in there. You could probably find someone that is homophobic in there. You could do that in a, you know, in a school, in a college, at any sort of religion, any sort of setting really. You could just you could find people that fit those accusations. So for him to sit there and say like, oh, accusations that aren't true, there's always going to be a case that those accusations could be true. Everyone is, yeah, exactly.
There is a very hard line there that is crossed when...
Now, the one thing I will say is obviously you shouldn't go around making accusations without proof. or without being able to get that proof somehow. So I'll say, yeah, you shouldn't go around making the accusations unless you can get the proof or have the proof. But the way he's wording it is like the accusations are automatically false, which just you don't know until it's investigated.
Someone does that, and all it does is water things down and makes the entire conversation very muddy, to where now when you have a conversation around stuff like this, like if someone's a PDF or not, what it comes down to is like, are they talking about a real...
Yeah, I will agree that accusations should stop. If you're going to accuse someone of something, then at least have the evidence to back it up, or like, you know, well, or like there's evidence out there that someone else can provide.
person, or are they talking about a drawing? And when you have something like this brought up into a conversation, it's already bad, and it's happening. It is something that has definitely grown exponentially in the last like 5 to 6 years, to where the conversation around this entire topic has been muddied and just tampered with, to the point to where people don't take it as seriously anymore, because people cannot separate fiction from reality, and all they have done is actually help criminals get away with stuff. And in fact,
How are criminals getting away with stuff though? Because he's sitting there thinking, he's trying to word it in a way that people are wasting these valuable police resources to chase up people that just, you know, they're just like lowly. That's it. But it's not even about that. It's like, no one's stupid enough to just waste police resources on people that just like lowly. But if there's evidence out there that they might be, that might be like a gateway for them into like, you know, liking children or essaying children or actual CP, then yeah, it needs some sort of police investigation. But no one's going to waste those resources until like, you know, until they can see that that might be the case. So it's very disingenuous the way he's talking.
in fact, most of the time when people are this adamant about lolly content that are basically saying it is the equivalent of actual real people, most of the time from what I have seen, they turn out to be some form of like a problem or a criminal themselves, or they have skeletons in the closet.
Was he fucking serious? So he's trying to downplay Schlep and make him out to be a bad person now. Oh, because he's going around accusing people, because he's going around catching actual predators, something might not be right with him. He's probably one too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, how can you sit there and act like that? That's such a fucking disingenuous way to act. Oh, this person called out something I like, so perhaps they're the thing they're calling out, you know. No, perhaps, just perhaps, they don't like the thing that you're trying to defend and can see that it can lead to something problematic, and that's why they're calling it out.
Something is going on there, and I feel like it's absolutely insane. Like, this is really, I feel like Schlep should be really ashamed of himself for even making a post like this. Once again, if he wanted to call law,
he should be ashamed of himself for calling something that has it has, there is Lolicon, right? There is Lolicon out there where it is basically sexualizing children. So what is wrong with him calling it out, saying that it's CP if it's doing that? Because it is. It might not be like the most it's very borderline CP, but it's still CP. You know what I mean? Like, and for him to sit there and be like, oh, he should be ashamed. Like, no. What, for calling out something you like because you don't see a problem with it? Did you ever consider the fact that, well, not the fact, but did you ever consider that just because you like something and think it's normal or okay, that doesn't make it normal or okay. Did you ever consider that? Did you ever consider that everyone who likes lolicon may indeed be the problem and not actually, you know, the most normal, sane people in the world? That, and they might be they might be part of the problem to begin with. Just because you like something doesn't make it okay, doesn't make it normalized.
All these and stuff weird, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. That is completely fine.
So it's okay to call them weird, but you're not allowed to like think that they might be worse.
But to go this far and then even to change his actual message to remove anime from it because he knows people don't take that seriously because it's not real, because it's not something to take seriously, that's just insane. And once again, you know what this makes me look at, his entire channel? It makes me look at, it's not about actually bringing justice to people to catch actual criminals. It's about making a profit and making money off.
Is he serious? So the guy who refused to do a debate on stream and would rather have a back and forth on Twitter, who also gloats about how his haters fuel his Twitter engagement, which also fuels his income. He's trying to say it's about profit. Is he being a hypocrite or what? Because Schlepp said he'd happily do it on Gideon's stream, on his own stream. Hell, Chibi can load up his stream and do it. So how can you sit there and say he's only doing it for profit? He's happy to do it elsewhere from his own platforms. In fact, he's helped with catching predators, which he doesn't even put on his own channel. He does some with Gideon and other establishments. So if it was about the money, do you think he would not put it all on his own channel? Do you think he would not want to have the debate on his own channel only? Like, come on, you're being so fucking disingenuous right now.
Of it. And look, yeah, how can you not view it like that? Like,
because we're fucking normal people that say that something may be a problem and want to point out that it may be a problem.
Person clearly doesn't potentially care about children if he's willing to water down terms to this degree. That's what it looks like. It's not a good look. It's not. And I feel like this is just such a shameful thing to do.
Look at him trying to shame him. Little underdog over here. Plays the victim all the time.
I cannot believe he actually did this. Now, with that being said, I will say I will always have the stance to protect fictional content. I have been very
always the stance. Always ready to fight. But when Gideon asks him for a debate, he blocks him. Yeah. So brave, stunning and brave.
About this for a very long time, and no amount of death threats, doxings, people trying to scare me off the internet, slandering my name, false accusations, whatever, nothing along that lines is going to make me stop talking about what I believe in and how people have a right to express themselves in art and also within literature. And basically, if people are going this hard after, let's say, lolly content, why aren't they going hard after Game of Thrones? There is some very crazy stuff within Game of Thrones' books, by the way, that have actual characters that are technically not 18 plus within it. But for some reason, that is completely fine, because you want to know why? It's popular. It's a big series. People accept it.
Exactly, Sneaky. All they're trying to do is point out a problem before it escalates and it affects real children. But Chibi and people like Chibi don't see it that way. They don't even see the lolis as children. They refuse to accept that fact that if you look at a loli, it is a character that has childlike features, childlike tendencies. He's trying to say it compares to it's the same as Game of Thrones, because Game of Thrones has the certain scenes and stuff in the books that are quite extreme. But everyone can look at Game of Thrones and go, yeah, that is extreme. But then when we're talking about Lowly, him and everyone else who enjoys Lowly Con is gonna sit there and be like, oh no, it might be weird, but it's fine. Yeah, it's really not the same thing.
But obviously now with anime reaching a new norm and people kind of encountering anime for the first time, and the main go-to voice now is to say anything that isn't mainstream shonen, like for instance Chainsaw Man or JJK, everything's icky or weird and needs to be gone, censored, and it's problematic. We can
see he's trying to make it about anime as a whole instead of just Lowly now. So he's trying to project it onto anime as a whole. Like, oh, if this goes or this is a problem, then everything's going to be a problem. No. Is there weird animes out there? Sure. Is there weird mangas out there? Sure. But they aren't showing a child character and then people sexualizing it. Like, you know what, that's what we're on about here. The things where you have a child character and it's being sexualized, and then how that can, in the long run, lead to that person who views that content actually sexualizing actual children. Like, come on. How can you sit there and try and defend it and then project it onto anime as a whole?
see this. There's a big shift, and there's a lot of hypocrisy. There's a lot of people only playing one side and not understanding, and they're picking.
He's just said it himself. There's a lot of hypocrisy. People playing one side. You mean like him and the Lowly community are?
And choosing what's a problem or not because they just don't like it. And at the end of the day, they don't really care about actual victims or people getting harmed. They're all.
Yeah, the guy whose entire channel is focused on catching predators doesn't care about actual victims. The guy that was a victim himself doesn't care about actual victims. Yeah, that's a good point, Vorkar. Like, how can you sit there and be like, oh, it's right, you know? Exactly. Like, you can't sit there and say that every single person that consumes Lowly content isn't a predator. You can't do it. So you shouldn't generalize it. Is there Lowly content that can lead to someone being a predator? Yes. So why are we trying to defend it as a whole instead of going, well, perhaps people need to be investigated because it could be like a gateway thing into that? That's a simple way to put it. Like, everyone who enjoys Lowly content, well, not everyone, but you know, there's going to be people that aren't predators, but there are going to be those that are. And for you to sit there and generalize it to just being, oh, there's nothing wrong with it, it might be a bit weird, but it's fine. No, we should be having people like Schlep and other predator catchers and police investigate it, or investigate into people that consume that type of content. Because yes, there are going to be people that take it to the extremes and go after children after. That's like, yeah.
In it for a profit or being able to make brownie points and clout and everything about that. That's basically what they're doing. And I'm just going to say it like it is, guys. I would make a lot more money and I would have a lot more sponsorships if I straight up just said Lolly is bad. I would. I'm just going to be blunt. I would make so much more money and I would be less, like, I would be...
The thing is, yeah, he might do, but he also probably wouldn't be as popular as he is. Let's be honest. If he was just saying what everyone else says or thinks, do you really think he's going to be as popular as he is? No. Like, most of his popularity comes because he's heavily defending communities like this. Like, most of his profit isn't from YouTube, it's from friggin' Twitter. and Twitter interactions. So someone that's going to be vocal on Twitter and like saying divisive things, of course they're going to like make decent money. But you know, he could sit there, change his opinion, be like everyone else and agree. But do you really think someone's going to take notice of him saying something? He's going to be less popular,
less problematic to work with.
It's a bit of a nothing burger defense statement.
Or anyone to talk with me if I just straight up went against it. But I won't, because I'm willing to separate, and I see the difference between fiction and reality. I know there's a big difference, and
yeah, there is a difference between fiction and reality, but having come on, it's not hard to understand. Like, if you look at something fictional and sexualize it that also has a basis in reality, then surely there's going to be a point where like someone that looks at that is going to go, oh, maybe I should try the real thing and see what it's like, you know. I don't understand how they don't understand this. Yeah, fiction reflects reality. Exactly. So like, it's all good saying, oh, it's fiction, it's fiction, it's fiction. But there's going to be a point where you look at something that happens in fiction, sexualize it, and then you, well, not you, but you know, someone could sexualize it and then go, oh, well, it's based on this. Like, you know, it's based on this in reality. So I'm going to go try sexualizing that in reality and seeing what it's like. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't understand how he doesn't understand that.
Trying to say they're the same hurts real people, and I feel like that is so horrible.
How does saying something hurt real people? The only people it's hurting is probably the people that are willing to go to the extremes of doing it in reality.
To people, actual people that have went through stuff. So, long story short, I'm probably gonna get mass hate for this video. Oh, I know I'm gonna get.
I'm so tired of, like, every video I'm seeing of him, every sort of, like, clip of him, he just fucking victimizes himself all the time. Like, he wants to have these, like, big open statements and be, like, you know, a defender of this, that, and the other. But then he just wants to victimize himself all the time. He won't have the debates on live unless it's, like, a back and forth on Twitter where he's making money, not Schlepp. He's making money. Gideon offered him a debate on stream. He said no because he doesn't do streams. He's antisocial. Yet he posts videos daily, sometimes 2 a day. It feels like, I won't say grifter, but what I will say is Chibi comes across very performative to me, where like, he's like very performative in his actions. So like, instead of doing this video and focusing on the points of like, oh, you know, for example, the tweets themselves and like the back and forth on Twitter and why he thinks Lowly isn't wrong or you know, different from reality. It's just he's like, he's making himself a victim first. He's talking about how he's going to get harassed over it. He's trying to like say that Schlepp's probably got like, you know, skeletons in the closet and stuff and this, that, and the other. He's being very disingenuous throughout. And it just comes across as like he cares more about making money than the actual issue at hand.
Mass hate. But it is what it is. It's something I've already dealt with before. I can take it, I guess, at this point, but just needs to be said. I could not believe what I actually saw here. But thank you so much for watching. May all of you have a...
I think I'm done with this one at this point. I mean, let's be honest. We don't need it to come out to know that that's what he's doing. I'm kind of done with that one. It's just like, he's just so performative from what I've seen. He just seems to like, how can you sit there and say you're antisocial? Yeah, you released a video 12 hours ago. You released a video a day ago. You released a video a day ago. You released a video 2 days ago. You released a video 3 days ago. You released a video 3 days ago. You released a video 4 days ago. You released a video 5 days ago. You know, you're basically doing like daily uploads on your YouTube. You also stream from time to time. You haven't done any shorts for a while, but you know, and you're on Twitter daily. Like, you are not antisocial, so that's just an excuse. As for the streams, all right, so you last streamed 2 months ago, but you have done the odd stream here and there, so you're not completely against streaming. The reason I think that he didn't want to do the debate on stream is because, like I said, on Twitter, he can take his time to respond. He can get his... let me check on my phone, because I don't know if it's going to be safe or not. Oh yeah, I've just seen it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But like, you know, he's sitting there saying he doesn't stream, but he has done streams. But I reckon the reason he didn't want to do the debate on stream is because if he did it on X, which is what he wanted to do, he can have that constant back and forth where, like, one, it's funding engagement for him, which is funding the amount of money he's getting. Two, he's going to be able to respond when he wants. So if, for example, if Gideon asks him something on Twitter, he can take like a day to respond. So he can take time to formulate a good answer or wait for one of his followers to respond and then be like, oh yeah, what they said's really good actually. I'm going to take part of that and use it as my response. Because, you know, it's easy to like say something on Twitter and have people agree with you, or like say something to someone on Twitter and have someone that follows them kind of respond on their behalf, and then that person kind of like agrees with what the other person said. So for someone to sit there and say that the person who does predator catches is only doing it for money or has skeletons in the closet is very funny, when the guy who's trying to defend Lowly didn't want to do a debate on stream and wanted to do it on his main platform where he can make money easily. Yeah, I just think I'm kind of done myself with a lot of the like Twitter X stuff. It's just not worth it, honestly. Like I've when I first started using X for content creation stuff, I used it with the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna build connections, I'm gonna it's basically it's the childlike characters in anime, and then you have something called Lolicon, which is the sexualization of them, and people like Chibi here are trying to defend it, saying it's okay, which is disgusting. But anyway, we'll watch Gideon's video now. I think I don't know if he covers Chibi himself in this. I know he covers, I think it covers the debate, we'll see. Because it's happened over like several days, but we'll see what Gideon's saying.
He says, I'm a predator because I called them out. Aren't you an adult? Don't adults know how to defer fiction from reality? How is this your job? That's lame as F. Aren't you an adult? Aren't you supposed to be attracted to actual other adults? Why are you drawing children?
True.
And you guys already know I've been beefing with the lolly community, but after we posted our video a couple days ago, the lolly community has made it their life's mission to not only prove me wrong that lolly isn't actually bad, but also they're out here trying to paint me as a predator for calling out people enjoying lolly, saying that that's not even borderline, it is CP. For me calling them out, they're calling me a predator now, y'all. So I'm the predator.
Yeah, Gideon's the predator. when he goes around catching predators. Because he said that Loli is pedophilia. Of course, make it make sense.
Calling out predators is absolutely ridiculous. So I had all these huge lolly accounts adding me on Twitter and all of this, blah, 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 blah. And I just hit them with a fair request, man. I was like, hey, let's have a discussion on my stream. You know, instead of just back and forth on Twitter, let's be men about it, because majority of them are men. I'm like, yo, let's be men about this and let's talk on stream. I get anxious on video. Bro, there's a YouTuber with over 400,000 subscribers. We're gonna look.
Loli is that. Personally, I'm indifferent. I don't like nor dislike it. It's not on my field. It's not. So, basically, Gideon, in one of his recent predator catches, caught a guy that was into Loli, and he had like the sexualized like lolicon stuff, and obviously he tried to meet up with a, I think it was like a 14-year-old or something. And during that, he talked about how Loli is wrong. It's disgusting. It's basically pedophilia. And that upset the Loli community. So he's going to go into it anyway, but basically he tried to like offer several big Loli defenders the opportunity to have a debate about it, to say like why he's wrong and, you know, correct him, I suppose. But none of them wanted to do it. There was like one that did it, but then he's just kind of like, he didn't do a good job defending it, basically. And then Chibi was like quite vocal about it, which is the guy who we just watched his video about it. And he wanted to do the back and forth on Twitter instead of on stream. And yeah, he's just, I don't know. It's just stupid, like, because I'm sure everyone that's like pretty sensible can look at Loli. They can look at like a Loli character and be like, oh, all right, whatever. But then you're going to have people that sexualize those types of characters. And when they sexualize those types of characters, it's kind of like a gateway to the actual thing in reality. And it's disgusting to look into that. And two, if it's something that could be a gateway into the actual thing, then surely it's part of the problem. But for some reason, the Loli community don't seem to see it that way. And then now they're trying to make Gideon out to be some predator himself for like pointing that out.
Look at his lolly account. This man has over 9,000 videos on his YouTube channel, and he's gonna tell me, "Oh no, I don't do video. I don't do video." Like, bro, man, it's getting ridiculous out of here. I'm gonna show you guys where this all started. I made a video where I caught a dude into lolly, right? Yeah. And so my editor posted the video up on Twitter, and the lolly community is absolutely livid. So here, we're just gonna go to the quote tweets. Your boy's been getting ratioed all day. So the real Chunga said, yeah, Epstein killed and raped children, but you're jerking off to lolly, and that's worse. Literally, I never said that ever in this video. But bro, lolly.
See how they take things out of context as well. Instead of like listening to what he actually said, they're like, oh, you said this, so you mean this? It's such a Twitter behavior.
It's literally CP. I'm getting ratioed by people trying to defend CP, man. And then I got this dude right here. This dude is a full-on YouTuber, right? He has 500K subs, 10,000 videos. Bro talks nothing but anime, right?
Yeah.
This is what he had to say about what I had to say. He said, a predator is somebody that exploits or tries to do harm to kids. You are exploiting children by drawing children doing horrible things. Reset the clock. Anytime you see someone compare living, breathing people to a drawing, their grasp on reality.
Yeah, it's a straw man argument, because what they're doing is sorry, give me a sec. I just need to stand up. So what they're doing, okay, I'm back now. What they're doing is they're taking what he's saying and they're trying to make it say like mean something else to validate their argument. He see what I mean? See what I mean, Sneaky?
Reality is non-existent. Instead of just going back and forth on Twitter, bro, I was a man about it, bro. Man to man, I said, yo, I see a lot of lolly people disagree with my take. Would you be willing to come on my stream and I ask you questions? I do not do streams. I am anti-social and like sticking to myself when it comes to talking about stuff through videos. Sorry. So, hey.
Strongest defender right now. Strongest defender. I don't do streams. I prefer sticking to myself. The guy is vocal on Twitter 24/7. He does daily videos and he's saying that he's not ready to fucking sit down and have someone ask him questions. Sorry, give me a second. I just need to go to the bathroom. Right, I'm back. If they're gonna do lollies, they should at least have the decency to more private than the vote. Yeah, well, I mean, they shouldn't do that to begin with, but I get your point. I can understand it's a bit different than sitting down over a video call and talk, since it feels less intense than just texting. I mean, true, but the thing is, like, Chibi like constantly gloats about how like, let me see if I can find a tweet, because he did one talking about how his haters fund his man, he's such a chronically online dude. I ain't gonna be able to. Can I search? I can search on my phone, can't I? Yeah, so April 1st, Chibi did a tweet. For those wondering how much my haters fuel to pay my bills, here's just my engagement in the last 2 months on X. And then underneath he's got, thank you for engaging with my post to pay my bills. Please continue to seethe in my comments and give me views and engagement. You retards help me get 3k a month just from X. So he's just gloating about like how much money he gets through Twitter, through like engagement. So like it's very disingenuous that like he'll sit here and say, I do not do streams, I am antisocial and like sticking to myself when it comes to talking about stuff through videos. Sorry, but then he's happy to like comment on it on Twitter multiple times, because to him it's not about the actual argument itself, it's not about defending it, it's about you know him making money essentially, because he'll make more money sitting here on Twitter tweeting about everything than he will like because can you imagine, he goes on to the debate on stream, can't really like contextualize his points, and he can't really rebuttal in response to what Gideon will ask, so it's just going to make him look bad. And then he's going to go to Twitter. He's probably going to lose followers because of it. And people won't take him as seriously. Bro might be Mr. Krabs, but... So true. So true. Don't get in the ring. See, this is the problem, because you have a lot of people on Twitter that want to be like quite outspoken and talking about stuff, but they aren't willing to actually sit down and have the conversation. They aren't willing to like go somewhere off platform, like Discord call or like a stream to have like an actual debate. They're happy to sit here and engagement farm on Twitter. And Chibi is someone I have seen in like so many communities. Like he started talking about like the UK and stuff. Have I got his thing open? I haven't. So we have a lot of like censorship stuff going on right now in the UK, and he started talking about that and hating the UK and like, oh, how it's not fair, how it could affect him. And like, bro, like as a person from the UK, we have more concerns than like with what's going on in the country than your fucking anime getting censored. Like, come on. He's very one-track mind. It's about him and what he likes and nothing else. But anyway,
do not do streams. I am antisocial and like sticking to myself when it comes to talking about stuff through videos. Sorry. So, hey, I'm antisocial. I'll go at you if I can text it, but when it comes to actually defending my weird beliefs, yeah, no, I can't do that, man. I can't do that, bro. I get antisocial when I have to get on camera to try to defend Lolly. Bro,
yeah. There it is. Exact valid point. He's antisocial, but only when it comes to him getting on camera to defend
10,000
Lolly
videos, but he can't defend his belief on Lolly. Let me know what you guys think, man. Do you guys think it's borderline predatory for people to draw images of children doing sexual things? Am I the weirdo? Most states in America have Lolly labeled as CSAM, and you could go to jail. But I'm the weird one. I'm the weird one for calling these people out, but I don't have a grasp on reality. What person in their...
Exactly. Like, he's happy to be vocal about it on Twitter, but the second he's actually got to sit down like an adult and have a debate with someone about it, it wasn't even a debate. It was literally, he goes on stream, Gideon asks him questions about it, and he answers, and he's not even willing to do that.
Right mind would want to draw children doing sexual things. Do people forget that this is the same dude who was selling sexual roleplay chats and audio calls that involve someone role-playing as a child to both minors and pedos? It doesn't matter how many predators he got arrested. That's just weirdo behavior, period. So me releasing the chat logs of the guys we caught is weirdo behavior. I'm the weirdo, right? But they're not the weirdo for drawing children doing sexual things.
That's the thing.
We shall continue.
That's the thing I don't get. Is like, Gideon releases like the chat logs of the predators he catches, right? However, they're heavily edited. Like, pictures are removed and like, so you don't actually say anything. But if you look at like Chris Hansen also did the same thing. He had the chat logs, he'd released them. So you say, are you now trying to say like, at what extent are you going to try and say that it's wrong what Gideon's doing when you're like drawing depictions of children?
A predator is somebody that exploits or tries to do harm to kids. You are exploiting children by drawing children doing horrible things. That's the thing. They're not drawing children. No one is being
yeah, that's all it is. They're just trying to ruin his stance.
They're not drawing children? Am I tripping? No.
A predator's so... The thing is, they're not drawing children. Just because it's not an actual, like, living, breathing child doesn't mean it's not a childlike depiction.
No one is being exploited or abused, yet this guy just wants to vilify people. So because they're not real children, nobody's being sexualized. This is what I want to get into, man, okay? Everything is a rabbit hole, right?
Yeah.
How long do you think it's gonna be where someone can just draw the image before they want to start seeing the real thing?
This is a very valid point that they'd never address. Like, how long do you think it's going to be before someone who's drawing or consuming that type of content goes, oh, let me see the real thing. It's, yeah.
Then how long do you think it will be after they start seeing the real thing till they want to do the real thing? You got.
I mean, it's common. It's common with advertising as well, right? So let's take, I don't know, let's take McDonald's, right? Let's say McDonald's keeps showing you a picture of a burger. Eventually, you're going to be like, let me go try that burger. Now, did you originally want to try that burger? Probably not. But if you keep consuming content that shows you that burger, then eventually you're going to want to try that burger. So it's the same kind of concept with this. If you're consuming that content, that lowly content over and over, eventually you're going to get to a point where you go, let me try the real thing. Let me try it. Let me see what it's like. So it's disingenuous if they sit there and say that that would never happen.
Gotta nip this stuff in the bud. I wonder.
That's why I keep saying it's a gateway, because you're consuming something that could lead you to much worse.
How would these people feel if they had their kids in daycare and the people watching over them would draw children being sexually abused? Well,
when you're not,
they're not real kids.
That's true. That's true.
So by your logic, people making AI CSAM, they're not real kids, so it shouldn't be.
Yeah. You start looking for like new things that you can enjoy, and then that leads you down various rabbit holes and shit, don't it? But they don't seem to see it that way.
Bro, why are you getting off to kids doing sexual stuff? That's
exactly.
the $1 million question.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into his personal life, man, but I just find it so funny how he can review my content but can't come and defend.
This is the point. How can he sit there and review it and respond, but then when Gideon actually wants him to sit there and defend what he's saying, he's like, no, I don't think I will.
Call him out to a discussion, and I don't do streams. I don't do streams. I don't do streams. I don't do streams.
I don't do streams.
I don't do streams. I don't do streams. I don't do streams. I don't do streams. And you know the crazy thing about it is a bunch of the lolly people wanted him to debate me.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of the lowly defenders wanted Chibi to debate Gideon, but he was probably, to be honest, he's probably their best bet. But he doesn't want the debate.
Let's keep on going over more things they said about me. The irony of a guy who wraps half his account identity on opposing and catching EDP, falling. Okay. So the irony, so half my account identity is on opposing and catching EDP, falling into the exact same logical fallacies, appeals to emotion, and incredibly biased surface level research, as him is not lost on me. It is almost one for one how confidently wrong these two are.
Con people need to be arrested. How are people defending this disgusting
It's a whole lot of words to say nothing, basically.
stuff? You should catch the guy
Oh,
after.
and of course, nothing like a bit of racism thrown in.
The debate.
And this is the crazy thing about it, you know, you call them out on their debauchery and then they turn to racism. Black man call.
There we are. And this is the thing I hate, because like when they can't actually fight the argument, they turn to like trying to like discredit him or just being racist. Yeah, when they're like when Schlep did it to them, they're playing victim.
Calls out people liking drawings of little kids having sex. Oh, I'm an 8 now. Oh, you know what's hilarious, chat? Hold up, let me show you guys this, man. One of them called me, said I'm a low IQ. And you see, I gotta be careful with what I show, man, because a lot of this stuff is just like, man, right? So I said, tomorrow I'm debating someone into lolly. And this dude said he's gonna pick some random dude he found on Twitter that doesn't know how to debate, instead of someone that can actually.
Feels like a dead end trying to reason. It really does.
Make debate for real. Bro, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. There's nobody who is into this stuff that can debate for real. Cause you
That's fair. That's fair. Like I don't have an interest in that. Like I said earlier, I watch like Spy X Family, for example, and I see like Anya as a character, and I'm like, oh, she's pretty funny, you know, cute little girl or whatever. But that's the extent of it. It's like, yeah, she's there to be like a funny little girl. That's it. But when you get to the point where you're trying to sexualize someone like that, well, a character like that, you need help. To put it simply, because all you're doing is you're starting on a gateway to where you'll eventually want to try the real thing. And yeah, it's wrong and illegal. So I just don't get people like this. Just get help.
can't debate debauchery. What are you gonna come on here and debate? It's not weird that I jacket to drawings that I make of little kids. It's not weird at all. Like that's gonna be your argument to stand on? So this, and keep in mind, this is the same dude who said, because I'm black, I have sub 60 IQ, right? So if I have sub 60 IQ, I was like, look, he said he's gonna pick some random dude he found from Twitter and doesn't know how to debate instead of someone that can actually debate for real. Either that or he's gonna pick someone who poses as a lolly to make himself look better. Just watch. So I'm like this, I'm like, all your greatest warriors are too scared to defend or debate.
It's so true. Like, how can Chibi sit there going on about it, about like how he's, you know, gonna defend and fight for it. He's always gonna defend and fight for it. But the second he gets asked to do a debate, he runs. No, I'm too antisocial for that. I don't do streams. It's a what do you call it? It's a stereotype. People, it's like a stereotype, isn't it? It's just them basically being racist. I think I remember short stack is the same thing. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, but being short is not the same. Imagine.
Debauchery. Actually, Cornball just proving my point by not taking any of this seriously. Yo, why don't you come on?
Exactly. If you're gonna sit there and say, oh, he's just gonna pick someone random and, you know, who doesn't know their points and stuff, if you're so vocal about it, you offer to go on and debate.
She/her. And look at this. This dude says multiple people on the spot offered to take this debate into threads or DMs. So he's saying multiple people have offered to take this debate on threads and DMs. Bro, how many debates do you guys know are done through text? Can you guys let me know?
Yeah, no debate I have ever watched has been done through text.
Oh, actual formal debates that are done in the DMs or on Twitter threads.
No, you have every debate I've ever watched, political, non-political, whatever. You are talking to each other. You'll have a point, or one of you will make a point and the other will offer a rebuttal. That is how a debate is, not through fucking threads where you can have people jump in to like say their point that have nothing to do with the actual debate. Because all through text, like with threads, the reason they probably want to do it on threads is because you can have like you can have an audience that watches, but that audience can also jump in and interject with their own points. So all they'll do is, when you've got someone like Gideon or Schlep that don't really yeah, that's it. So when you've got like Gideon or Schlep who aren't really like constantly on Twitter to the extent like Chibi is, let's say he did a debate with Chibi in threads, what's going to happen? Chibi's going to have all his Twitter following that cares about it in the threads, ready to jump in with their own points to defend. They're ready to jump out and like They'll basically just strawman everything that Gideon or Schlep said to like fit their narrative, and make sure that they'll try to twist whatever Chibi says to sound better than it actually is. It's so pointless. And then saying to do it through DMs, like, no, what, you're gonna do a fucking back and forth conversation? Like, come on. Just go on stream, sit there, let him ask you questions, and you respond, and then he responds to what you say.
Someone let me know. You see,
and vice versa,
this is the reason
so on.
why they want to have this stuff done on Threads. They can hide behind their profile anime. Hey, you know what? I'll give him some leeway, man. I'm gonna give Chibi Lolly some leeway because at least he shows his face.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
At least I can see who's into this crap. I can't say the rest for everybody else, but I can say that for him. But all these other people, they want to just keep it on Threads and DMs, but they don't want to actually have a discussion back and forth. Let's go over more, chat. Guilds of Avalon official, whatever this dude's name is, he said this is virtue signaling. I am 100% certain this guy has skeletons in his closet. So because
Clearly.
I called out...
Clearly, because he called them out, he must have skeletons in his closet.
This debauchery, this disgustingness, I must have skeletons in my closet. So chat, man, if you call out, hey, you shouldn't hurt kids. You must have hurt a kid in your past. If you go out and say, hey, you shouldn't murder people. Makes sense. You probably murdered somebody. This is the logic that they're coming through. I do, and it actually amplifies. So I said, you really don't know what I do for a living, do you, you freak? I do, and it amplifies my suspicion.
That's crazy, isn't it? He's going out, getting rid of like predators and protecting children, and the guy's just like, oh, I know what you do. That's why I'm worried, because you'll probably one too.
Here, you know what? This amplifies my suspicion. Guilds, let me come over to your house unannounced, and let me just look through your hard drive. Since you're active right now, can you explain why you are friends with Alex Chet, despite all the evidence of him being a creepy pedo? And this is what they do. They try to get you off the fact that they make drawings of little kids and everything, and they try to go left. They try to get everything off of them, right? You know what? Hey, I would gladly look into that evidence if you can admit to me that, hey, I'm trying to see what's more creepy pedo, right? Chat, you tell me. What Alex said, but he caught what? Over 1,000 pedos by now? Or someone drawing pictures of kids being great?
Yeah, I'd probably
which one do
say
you
the
guys think
second one, to be honest.
So the lolly community says I'm a predator because I called them out. Crazy, man. Does that mean every cop that does child sex crime work, does that mean your suspicion goes up on them as well? Does that mean every firefighter who goes and takes out a fire, your suspicion of them being a arsonist goes up as well? Grifter.
It's such a backwards logic, isn't it? Oh, here we are, calling people grifters now.
Effing disgusting you people are. So I'm a grifter for saying the lolly community is pissed for me saying making drawings of little kids effing.
They really haven't they? Like, I just they've got like no sort of like rebuttal to like his argument, so they just make personal attacks.
People need to be on a permanent watch list.
The lolly guy. I'm being called out by the lolly guy. And he's anti-AI, so he's not gonna make. He will never. At least the lolly guy will never make AI CP. Never.
That's good.
He'll never do that. He's anti-AI.
At least he's anti-AI.
He'll never make AI CP. He likes his CP drawn. He likes it to be, you know, he likes the sweat to hit the page. Every curve, every detail. He's the lolly guy. This is who I have.
Oh no. I don't use my ex. I've got dark mode. I absolutely hate the default white mode on Twitter. It's so blinding, isn't it?
Calling me out. Oh man. Oh, he has a YouTube channel. The lolly guy is also an aspiring YouTuber. am Clippin Monster, also known by Monster. I am a Clippin and VTuber, which I mainly clip lolly V. You know what's crazy, man? Like, it's these people,
of course,
that give VTubers and people into anime a bad name. It is quite literally these people. Me and Alex have a bunch of leads now, chat. We quite literally have unlimited leads. Aren't you an adult? Don't adults know how to defer fiction from reality? YouTube. How is this your job? That's lame as a
Blue Sky.
Aren't you an adult?
Whatever happened to Blue Sky? Because they talked about how it's like this big Twitter killer platform, and like I saw everyone like mass migrate over to it, and I was just like, yeah, they'll be back. And then I just saw them slowly coming back, and now it just feels like it feels like whenever someone gets upset on Twitter, they just run to Blue Sky and stay on there for a few weeks until they've calmed down.
Aren't you supposed to be attracted to actual other adults? Why are you drawing children? So this is what they also did. They got a video that I responded to August the Duck.
I remember when this happened. Like, August the Duck tried to call him out for doing like the predator catches. August the Duck's an idiot, man. Like, I used to like his content, but over time I just saw how like August is he just moans all the time in his videos, and like he just basically like he doesn't make good points a lot of times. So he tried to attack Gideon for making predator catches on YouTube, and they're trying to take this out of context now, because it's a minute, so it's not even the full video.
And they think that video was my kryptonite. They're like, oh crap, August the Duck exposed them. Little do they know that my response literally made August the Duck delete his video.
Yeah, he deleted his video in response. I don't think he publicly apologized or acknowledged it either. He just straight up deleted it.
But they're gonna tell me, when you gotta delete video where you tried to calm down some allegations regarding myself by very wrong words. Isn't you also covered actions of Chet and called him as a go? Then what's wrong with that suggestion about you? So let's hear said suggestion.
But I think we all should always talk about him, because we all should remember what he did.
Thirdly, it seems like conversations between a predator and what they think is a minor is a really, really strange thing to lock behind a paywall. Like, why would you want to read that? I mean, you want to read the chats between a guy role-playing as a little girl or a little boy and a man who thinks that they are a little girl or a little boy? Why the fuck would you pay for that? Like, that's crazy behavior. Selling it is just as weird. Like, you realize that's what you're doing, right, Gideon?
Okay, so they want to use the video that the dude made on me to expose me for being weird. So, you know what I'm going to do, chat? I'm going to give them this. You know what? Yeah, I'm weird. I'm gonna grant them this, chat. Okay, I'm weird. I'm weird for selling the chat logs of what these monsters are saying to our decoy, and these chat logs that got these monsters set up, you know? Me and Chris Hansen, we're both weird because we showed the chat logs, right? If I'm weird for showing the chat logs of what these dudes are saying to our decoys, what does that make you for drawing literal children having sex? What is if I...
It's like they're trying to use a point against him, but he can just be like, well, if I give you that point, what does that make you?
I'm weird, chat. Explain it here. Granted, I'm weird. You know what? I'll give them that. Hey, I couldn't pass the allegations, right? I couldn't pass the allegations. I'm weird. What does that make you? What does that make you? UB? And this is another thing that lolly people like to do. They like to move the goalposts. If you like Farron, who is a lolly and also clearly meant to be a petite woman, so really, if you're attracted to women with breasts smaller than DDD, that means you are a pedophile and no different than people who want to rape children. So,
like, again, it's the friggin' goalpost moving, man. Like, oh, you said this, so you mean that. And then, like, fucking clown, bro. Like, no, he didn't say that. Yeah, that's it. Like, she's not even a loli. She just a petite woman. Well, petite elf, innit?
You see how he brought out his best character he has, his most PG character that he brought out. You know what? If all Lolly looks like this, I wouldn't have a problem at all. We know for a fact that it's not like this. Lolly is prepubescent kids that you lie and say is 5,000 years old. Well, yeah, she looks like an 8-year-old, but she's actually 5,000. So it's okay that I get her banged by my bigger character. Like, oh my god. And then now you.
Yeah, that's how it is. It's always like they'll move the goalposts of like what he's trying to, like what he said. Like he could say, "This is what I mean," and they'll go, "Oh, so you mean that this isn't allowed and this isn't allowed?" Wow, that's shocking. And so they're like moving the goalposts to fit what to make it look worse for him, basically. And then they can be like, "Oh, see, if you don't like this." Like he says, if you're attracted to women with breasts smaller than triple D, that means you're a PDF, and no different than people who want to grape children. Like, he's literally taking this bit right here is him just, moving the goalposts to like make what he likes acceptable. That's a very good point, actually.
Saying if you're attracted to petite women, keyword. Wait, chat. If you're attracted to women, wait, hold up, chat. Wait, what does that word say?
Women.
What does that word say, chat?
Women.
Women. When was the last time a child has ever been called a woman?
Exactly. Oh, that's a valid point. So he's kind of ruined his own sort of argument, because he's like, if you're attracted to women, like, so you're not even, yeah, if you're attracted to women, there's nothing wrong.
They're cooking themselves in their own comments. Oh my gosh, man. By that logic, everyone who watched Family Guy, Simpsons, Rick and Morty, South Park, Happy Tree, Friends, and any movies that include high school romance child predators, because in some way or form it depicts minors in a harmful manner for entertainment. Fiction is fiction. You see how he says high school romance? It's so funny how they don't like to acknowledge the people drawing legit If I could, without getting flagged, I would show you guys the stuff that these weirdos be drawing. But I would be put on the list and I could get arrested. Because, believe it or not, Lolly is illegal in my state. So if any of—
Yeah, that's the thing. It's illegal in a lot of states. So these people are already happily breaking the law. Well, probably not all of them, but some of them are breaking the law.
These people live in my state, it's GG's. Harming children by drawing children. Harming by drawing. You're harming people by killing them in a game. That's how retarded you sound. Yo, man, hey, whatever helps these lolly— You know what's crazy? The same arguments that they come up with, these are the same arguments that child predators and people into CP tell themselves so they can go to sleep at night. Yeah. No one's ever the villain in their story, chat. Nobody. I just have to give you guys some context of what's been happening.
Exactly. They can't define what harm is. Oh, that was the end of it. But yeah, they can't define what harm is. It's crazy. I would show the interview, to be honest, but it's so long and he doesn't really. The guy just takes forever. It's like an hour long. It's just not worth it, man. Like, I'm pretty sure we can all agree that if you're looking at a childlike character and sexualizing it, then there's something wrong with you and you need help. And it could be a gateway to actual CP or, SA of a child. So, I don't think we need to watch an hour long interview. Oh, yeah, I saw it happen. You know what? I saw it live when it was happening, man. The whole, he had like that interview. I have no idea what you mean by that, but anyway, I saw like the streams happen as it was live, and the lowly guy just could not answer effectively. Like he agreed that if someone draws, if an AI draws lowly, then it's considered CP. He agreed that if someone draws lowly based off a child that exists, it's CP. He agreed, I can't remember what else he agreed, but it was something, that was it. If someone draws a dog fucking another dog, that's bestiality. But he couldn't agree that if someone draws lowly, it's CP. Like, how can you agree that if an AI does it, or if someone draws it based off an actual child, then it is, but when someone just draws it in general, it's not? Like, come on, you're clueless, you're delusional. Anyway, I think it's time for some games, isn't it? Because we could do with a good little gaming session. I think we'll do some Content King. I really enjoyed Content King last time, so we're gonna carry on. We're gonna finish it up. Game. Oh no, not gaming. Yeah, we'll do Content King. I really enjoyed the game last time we played it. Obviously being someone that's online as much as I am, especially in like the content creation streaming space, I see like so like I get a lot of the references. So we'll carry on. Get some. Hopefully we can get it finished. His speech bothers me. I mean, it was a bit annoying, wasn't it? So I think we just finished chapter 3 or 4, didn't we? I can't remember. I don't think there's too much left to do. We had the streamer houses, didn't we? A bit. It's okay. We got the streaming houses, haven't we? I need to speak to the heads. We got our girl Digimane.
Oh, hi. I'm Digi. Who are you?
That's true. We're gonna rizz her up, obviously.
God damn, shawty. You trying to make me your secret boyfriend?
Hopefully.
No. Get out. Who even let you in? Stara? That fucking useless bitch.
Hey, you leave Stara alone. He's a good guy, man. Used to be a good League streamer.
So, what do you think about Fuse Clan living next door?
Oh, we're gonna force them to
crib, didn't
have
they?
drama, aren't we? Good.
Yeah, they did. Good luck to them. The place is old as hell. I never liked it. Walls are too thin and the internet is scuffed.
Oh, like they're living in your shadow? That's low-key like a metaphor or some shit, right? I also learned that word from Kai Synapse. He been reading and shit.
True. Kai Synapse has been reading recently.
Yeah, I guess they are living in our shadow. We made that house iconic and then they just took the leftovers. That's on period.
So true, Queen. Tell him.
Slay. Okay. Digimane's happy. Me boy. Me little red velociraptor. The good boy.
Alright, bye guys. I'm turning stream off.
We got Sinner. Man, I forgot all the little FaZe clan members they got and stuff.
Yo, who the fuck are you? Who let you in?
I'm Caden Brentley, bro. You ever see my big clip
Caden
exposing
Brentley,
scheme
bro?
at TwingeCon?
Nah, I don't follow Mineshaft streamers, bro. I'm busy managing and carrying this org, while the other people here just dick around.
True.
Yo, big dog.
Man,
you gotta hear what
hasn't like
Digi Mane
FaZe
said
Clan
about you
completely
guys.
like disbanded now?
What'd she say?
She said you guys are just leeching off their legacy. Look.
Yo. There we are. I hit the right button. Yo.
They are living in our shadow. We made that house iconic, and then they just took the leftovers.
That's pretty funny. It's true.
Bro, she meant it unironic and shit. She low-key firing shots at you guys.
Man, you thin-skinned as fuck if you think that's shots, bro. Chill, it's all good.
Fuck, I can't use that.
Use what?
Nothing, bro. Catch you around.
Shit, what am I meant to do now? I've got to go to all the members and show them, I guess.
Yo, what's up, dude? I'm Geraldo. Nice to meet you.
Yo, it's stable, Ronaldo.
I'm Caden, bro. Yo, where's your girlfriend?
Fuck you just say?
I know you're hiding in here somewhere. Hit me up. You could do so much better than payphone guy.
Dude, I got like 10 cars. 2 outside alone, bro. I think she's good.
Bro,
you got no
I gotta show
garage
you
though?
something. Digimon was running her yapper about you guys.
I don't care, bro.
She said you guys are just leeching off their
watch
legacy.
this clip, bro.
Look.
Watch this clip.
They are living in our shadow. We made that house iconic, and then they just took the leftovers.
I like how I've got more viewers than stable Ronaldo.
Like I said, bro.
Like 10K
I don't
more.
really care.
Yeah, but how do you feel about that?
I feel nothing. I don't care, bro. Can you quit buzzing around?
Ask
him. No, I get that, but how you feel about what she said?
Bruh, I said I don't
Just
care.
keep asking him, innit?
Stop the cap, little bro. How you feel about it?
I don't care what she said, bro. How many times I...
Alright,
We're gonna
quit
keep
beating
going.
around my dick. How you feel about it?
Bruh, I don't give a fuck about OTV. I don't think about them. I don't care about them.
Yo,
if
we
Digi
got the
fucking
clip, boy.
died tomorrow, I wouldn't care.
We got the
Fuck
clip.
off.
Damn, bro. Why didn't you just say that in the first place?
That'll do. Now we gotta go see
Should I stay here or go
Can we
somewhere
go
else?
through the window? No. Oh. I'm gonna go see my girl Digi Mane. From Toxic Morons Online to bring rock the game. I know, right? We'll do it. Don't worry. We'll go back to Toxic Morons Online in a bit and play some League. Is he through here? Where is he? Oh, she's upstairs, isn't she? How did I get upstairs now? I
Chat,
can't remember.
Keep a tab open for your boy.
Oh no, she's there.
Hi, what's up? Michael?
Yo, Digi.
You're
I got
never
some
gonna get
real-ass
this, Digi.
Dubai matcha tea for you. Fuse has been talking mad shit about you guys.
You capping, bruh. What did they say?
Geraldo was low-key saying he hopes you all die. Look.
I don't give a fuck about OTV. I don't think about them. I don't care about them. If Digi fucking died tomorrow, I wouldn't care.
Wow, poor Digi Mane.
For real? Geraldo? I thought we were cool. Why is he talking shit like that? I'ma call him up. Hold on. He's gotta know that ain't cool.
Wait, hold on. Don't call him.
Why not? I think they got some explaining to do.
Yo, this is Digi Mane, right? Do we make it about gender or about how she's more important than them? We're gonna make it
Bro,
gender,
you know
innit?
how they're like misogynistic? They want you to overreact so they can say that women are too emotional and shit. Their fans love that.
Yeah, you got a point. It doesn't sit right with me that they just get to say that without any consequences, though.
Don't worry about it, Queen. It was probably a one-time thing. They won't do anything else to escalate that shit.
I'm a bit tilted.
Okay, we need to escalate it. That I can do. Find ways to frame. Okay, I don't know why I can't open that other door, but okay. We got anyone down here? Talk to Tracy.
Can you get out of the way? I'm trying to watch this.
Wait, Tracy, ain't you doing a year-long subathon right now? I saw you post about it on Zitter.
It's still going. I uploaded my voice and personality into an AI thing, and it's streaming for me.
Yo, you know what? We're gonna compliment
that's some
him
galaxy
so we can
brain
get on
shit.
there.
Can you show me how to do that too?
Bro, I don't know how. Justin set it up for me. Anyway, you can ask Tanks for my autograph. I got a few pre-signed merch things for fans. Later.
Bro, did you hear what Digimane said about you? She said you guys are just leeching off their legacy. Look.
They are living in our shadow. We made that house iconic, and then they
Let me just put me phone on charge. I keep losing viewers.
Okay, why would I care? You getting one man for no reason, bruh.
Bro, you didn't catch that? She said y'all are taking the leftovers, cause she means you're fat.
The fuck? Why the fuck is she calling me fat?
Yo,
Whatever,
I can't believe
Digimane
she
is
said
tough.
that.
I don't get how she goes around talking about how other people look, bro.
So real, bro. You cooking on God.
Where's that's fuse tanks. Okay.
Chat, am I goated?
Yo, what's good, man? Don't think we've met.
Sup, Unc? I'm Caden. I'm a musician too. I rap and shit.
Sick, bro. That's tight. I'm down to track anytime you want, bro.
I'm gonna distract
Yo, bro,
him.
I just saw Future's agent pulling up. I think he's here to figure out whether he wants to
We'll see
sign
what
you or
happens
something.
now.
You might want to wait in the hall with a cig or something to Aura Farm when he comes upstairs.
Holy shit. No fucking way. Aight, bro. Thanks for the heads up. I'm a Aura Farm so hard.
See you later, bro.
Hello? Kason?
Yeah, you know it, Shawty. It's me, Kason.
Do we ask her out? Or be creepy? It's our only chance, isn't it? We're gonna ask her out.
You know I'm into you, and I'm tired of clowning about it. I want you for real. You wanna hang out sometime, fine shit?
Oh, wow. I'm not really interested, Kason. I'm kind of focusing on myself right now.
Do we go for persistent or incel? She does like her incels, don't she? Nah, we'll be persistent.
Nah, this is what girls say when they actually fuck with you. You're just testing to see how much I actually want you. I ain't giving up on you, Digi.
Wow, you got us girlies figured out, haven't you?
We're gonna rizzer.
I ain't trying to figure out any girls except for you, Shawty. So when we hanging out?
I don't know. I'm free next week. I didn't expect you to be so confident. That's low-key kind of attractive.
No, she fell for it.
Bruh, you thought I was for real? I'm just trying to prove how easy you are.
Yo,
Whole
we
internet
did it.
gonna know now.
Really, bro? This is some real incel shit. Don't ever call me again, you fucking creep.
Yo, we did it. Poor dude, man. He doesn't know that he just missed an opportunity. Poor
Jack,
dude
can you
had a
post my
chance
stream
with
on Reddit?
Digimane.
I'm a bit tilted from Fuse Clan saying that.
Hi. Who are you?
Digi hired me today for the Sweet and Salty podcast, fine shit. Both of you are gonna be taking turns making out with me.
There
I
we
have a
are.
boyfriend, you know. Michael!
Anyway, I was just leaving.
does kinda
Hit me up
sound
when you're
like her,
tired of
doesn't it?
Michael the Chud and ready for Caden the Hunk.
Where's Michael at?
Chat, type
Oh.
1 if...
Weapon damage increased by 50%. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. But let me go get some water because I'm just run out.
Chat, do I got Riz?
There we are. Thank you for the hydrate. What's Michael saying?
I'm Michael. I don't think we've met.
Fucking nerd.
Hit him with the classic.
I have lasers in here that could burn your skin off, buddy.
Let's do some
Yo,
drama.
what you hate about Fuse Clan?
Nothing really. They're cool.
Yo.
They were calling Daisy really fucked up things, bro. Said she was using you for a green card.
No, they didn't. Your eyes are dilated and I have a heartbeat sensor in this room. You're lying. Also, that didn't even make any sense.
Fuck.
Want to try one of my RC cars on the beach? I just got it working. I just need someone to test it.
Shit, I'm down, bruh. What
Yeah,
I gotta
sure.
do?
We'll do
Just
that.
gas and steer, bro. I'll drive one too, and if you can beat me to the other side of the beach and back, I'll give you a little reward. I don't expect you to win though, so I'm down to do a rematch after I wipe the floor with you. Take that remote on the table when you're ready.
Yo, you going down, son?
Appears to be smaller than the diagram.
Oh, what? He's fucked my car up. He's fucked my car up.
Chat, tell streamers to raid me.
Oh, he's fucked me. Nah, he cheated, man. He cheated. We gotta beat him. We gotta beat him. I'm not accepting that.
Throw me a follow, chat.
Come on. Yo, bro. What? Nah. You saw that? He's cheating,
Chat,
bro.
am I aura farming?
I should have won that. Fucking cheater. It literally like clipped me through the ground, man. It's not fair, man.
Chat, you know this whole thing's pre-recorded, right?
Okay. Oh, I think I win. I win. Easy.
Dang, you beat me. I made that new little car too OP.
I want
Yo,
my
so you
reward.
said you'd give me something if I won.
Like I promised, your reward is a stink bomb I made. I had to brush up on my organic chem, but this thing is engineered to wreak
Yo,
the
that's
foulest
gonna
shit
help
you
us
can
cause some
imagine.
drama, isn't it?
Imagine you walk into Assman Mold's room, you start digging around in his butt, and then you smelled that shit, twin. It'll be here waiting for you when you find a use for it.
Sweet.
Yeah, good to know. This may come in handy.
It will.
Can I work on my video? Maybe later.
Yo, chat, I gotta
What the fuck happened to my Daboo-Boo?
Yeah,
That's
fuck
a
you, the
limited
boo boo.
edition,
Fuck
twin
you, the
one.
boo boo.
No.
Fuck you, the boo boo.
Bruh, I just saw Fuse Tracy dropping it off. I think he said he had to break it to prove that he has aura or something.
There's only 3 in the world, and I have 2 of them. My poor baby, they won't get away with this. I'll fix you, my precious.
Can we break the other one? Can we break them all?
Yo, bro, who are you? Low-key, I don't watch any of you guys. I ain't into anime and shit.
I'm nobody, man. Don't worry about it.
Concealed toast. He's just doing his own thing. Talk to Digimane about what you framed.
Not now, dude. I'm about to have a mental fucking breakdown. At first, it's just talking shit, but now?
Labubu is so crazy to me. Why are people... I know, right? Like, it's gambling though, isn't it? It's because that's what people really get into it for. Because you get the blind boxes, don't you?
Kason called me up and pulled some weird ass incel shit too. Like, that disrespect is so fucking uncalled for. The worst part is them breaking Judy's Boo. She's literally spiraling out right now, saying she has nothing left to live for.
She's got one more. It's okay.
Fuck this! It's way too far now. I'm calling up Tanks right now. He's got to tell his people to quit being this out of pocket.
No.
Wait, no. You know this is just a way for them to become relevant again. They run in low on content, which is why they're trying to start drama. Don't let them use you.
I need to do something, though. They clearly don't like us or respect us. I can't let that slide.
No, you can't. You gotta get them back.
Nah, I got some wisdom to drop. When they do this kind of thing, it's because they feel disrespected. Trust me, I'm a relationship. I know what you can do. You like doing giveaways, right? You should give them a peace offering. I can even do it for you if you're busy.
Money or morons who are willing. Exactly. That's how you do it.
My love language is gift giving after all. If you leave them a nice gift on my behalf, I'd really appreciate that. I'll pay you however much it costs.
Oh, it's gonna be a nice gift, all right. Find something horrible. Thank you. Perfect. There's me boy. We're gonna give the gift of the stink.
Huh, what's this? A peace offering from OTV? Alright. What the fuck? Yo, this isn't fucking funny! Digi, get out here!
Did you call my name? Did you get our peace offering?
Peace offering? Fuck your peace offering! You guys ain't fucking right in the head.
Us? You're the one trying to ruin us
Yo,
for no reason.
we did it.
Are you mad because
We caused the suffering between them.
Guys? Grow the fuck up.
The fuck are you even on about? Nah, I ain't doing this shit no more. I'm gonna make sure you fucks never get a sponsor again. I'm gonna nuke your entire org.
Fuck that. Nobody disrespects online TV. Daisy, get back.
At least you got a fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why did he just vaporize them?
What the fuck did you just do?
Oh shit. I didn't know it'd do that.
Oh my god! What? Ah!
At least Sinner's
gay daughter
okay.
Or thoughts on.
What's
Okay.
up, bro? I'm waiting for my...
Hi, bruh. I'm big enough.
We got enough
30K
viewers. We can get
like
out
I
of here.
promised. Time to...
Fucking fuck yes, dude. Okay, hold up. Watch this.
Who's she ringing?
Hello? Yo, what up? This is the White House? Yeah, I'm with the Caden Brentley management team.
Bro, who'd you call? Let me talk to him.
No, dude, trust me. It'll sound better if your manager talks to them. Otherwise, you just doing some cringe-ass self-promo shit.
True.
Hello? Oh. Yeah, this is the Caden Brentley management team. Listen, no bullshit. I know you guys have been scouting for the next influencer interview to reach the kids and shit. Now listen, I got a huge opportunity for you. My client, Caden Brentley, is the leading streamer in Los Angeles right now, with over 50,000 consistent viewers
I mean, we've
daily.
got 44, so we're not
Now,
too
of course,
far off.
the president could continue interviewing with gamblers and crypto grifters, or he could interview with the Caden Brentley, the content god. Uh-huh. Okay. Huh? No fucking way. Really? I mean, okay, I'll hold. Dude, they're connecting me to the fucking president.
Freak
What, are you
out,
fucking
innit?
serious?
We're gonna
Don't
see
choke,
the president.
Dude. I need you to not throw this.
I'm dead ass, dude. Yes? Hello? Mr. President Cornwood?
Howdy, son. This is the Caden Brentley management team. My little boy loves his streams. He watches them all day.
Holy fuck! Okay, yes. As you might have been told, Caden is very interested in interviewing you. Look, I'll make it quick. Yeah, listen. The Caden Ross interview was a flop. I mean, everyone's been saying it.
True.
Cole was just meat riding you
True.
live on camera for a whole hour.
True.
I mean, he was doing tricks on it. That's really nasty. There are kids on this site, you know. And the Logan Blake interview? Again, more dick riding. I mean, the people want to see
Can't trust them.
authenticity and not that fake ass shit. You're gonna need the support if you want your third term. What do you say, Mr. President?
Well, hell, you make a good argument. I say we make it happen. My team will be in touch to plan the details.
Fuck yes! Okay, thank you, Mr. President. We'll see
Nah,
you
we're
soon.
gonna praise Gerard for that, haven't we? We can't congratulate
Dude,
ourselves.
that was fucking crazy. You're the goat on God, bruh.
Easy fucking clap, dude. I told you I'd hook you up. Time to mog on Caden Ross, bruh.
Give me a second.
You ready for this shit, dude?
I'm
Hell
ready.
yeah, dude.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Yo. What has he got, like mafia looking gangsters? I guess I've just got to do the interview.
Holy fuck, bruh. This interview's gonna take my stream over the edge. I hope Gerard chose a fire title.
What the hell is this talk of edging, son? You rolling or what?
Yeah, Unc, I'm always rolling. It's like an endless subathon type shit.
Hell, I'm so damn impressed by kids in your generation just knowing how to do a damn broadcast. Your own little TV station and everything. That's impressive as shit.
You know what? We'll ask. We'll correct
Yeah,
him.
Unc, it ain't on TV. We on Twinge.
Hell, whatever the hell it is, even better, I guess. You know, alternative news sources are finally bringing power back to the people. I'm tired of that damn mainstream media bullshit controlled by the lefties, you know, all their woke bullshit.
True.
But whatever it is, I can tell you're smart.
See that, chat? Bet all you dadders feeling dumb as fuck right now. Even the prez glazing me.
True.
Well, you know, as you know, I'm running for my third term this year. I want some intelligent
Yeah, we
young,
don't really care
men
about
and women,
his,
boys and girls like yourself to vote
his
for and to
presidency
save this
now, do
country.
we?
Bruh, I'm gonna be for real. I saw the Caden Ross interview, right? All them politics was boring as fuck. My chat gonna sleeper that shit on God.
Yep, Caden Ross. You know, at first I thought you and him were the same person. You know, same name and all. He was a nice kid.
No, bro.
He
With
was one of the
Caden
good ones.
Bentley.
Bro, Caden Ross ain't nothing like me. More like a fucking Temu version. Be so fucking for real.
True.
Oh, well, hell, I thought he was nice.
Bro was a glazer. We get it. If people wanted to see some cuck giving gifts and worshiping you for an hour straight, we'd pull up the Findom special on OF.
Yo, true.
Chat wants to hear someone ask the real questions. So, when are you releasing the Epstein files?
Yo, we get into it now.
What in the hell is this? I thought this was gonna be some nice little interview. You know, Caden Ross had already gifted me a whole damn X truck and a damn gorgeous, beautiful Rolex.
We're
by
gonna
this
press him.
point.
We want them files,
I ain't
bro.
Caden Ross, bruh. Bro's a fucking pussy. Answer the question. Were you out there with Diddy on the island?
We need to know. We need to know.
Son, the Epstein files were a hoax. They ain't never been existed. Media is just trying to distract you from the important things I'm doing to help this country.
What do you mean by that? How can you say it's a hoax? Before you were saying they exist.
And I don't think I need to remind you that I saved old Slip Slop after it was banned. And without it, ain't none of you kids would have had a place to do your damn TV shows no more.
You onto something there, bro. I can't live without my slip-slop brain rot.
True. Can anyone?
My administration is also keeping this country safe. We already been deported over, 300 million illegal immigrants just in this term. You know what my opponent, Senator Jeffrey Bones, is running on? A pro-crime, anti-law, anti-American campaign.
Yeah, that dude's a fucking loser on God. What you hate the most about him?
Hell, he and the damn Democrats are weaponizing the justice system, push all these fraudulent felony jaywalking convictions on me. It's a damn
You know
witch
what
hunt.
they say,
It's absurd.
when you fail as a streamer, just turn to politics.
I feel you, bro. Chat's always trying to slanderize me and call me washed. We gon' beat the accusations together, bruh.
He's also planning on repealing my America First bill, which is all you need to see. He hates America. Senator Bones is a damn commie, and you got to remember, if corn could, then corn would. My new 100% tariff on all countries is already bringing industry back to America. Don't you worry, they're going to pay for it. Look at Canada. Their damn economy would be nothing without us.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Unc. Only good thing Canada's given us is DJ Toenail.
They're more like a pet, I would say. You know, like a little dog than a friend. You know, now they say dog is man's best friend, you know, so maybe it ain't a dog, maybe it's like a gerbil or something, but it's time that they learned where their place is, and they pay us a little bit of gratuity.
True.
Hell, Canadians are pansies.
True.
Anyway. You know, they won't do a darn thing about it. It's about time America takes full advantage of weak nations so we can reach our full potential.
Bro, careful. My chat's gonna get jump scared by all that talk about employment. We wanna hear some tea, bruh. When's World War III starting?
Well, you know, we can talk about foreign policy. On the plane ride here, I was on the phone with president of Iran. You know, he's a weak man. If you call him that, I call him a boy, really. And gave him an ultimatum. I said, you got to halt all efforts on the nuclear.
I love how on point it is, but some of
action.
these are gonna be a bit spicy, aren't they?
Bro, I know how
considering
you
what's
can
gone
show me mean
on
business.
since its
Send another
release.
trillion to Israel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a terrific idea. I'll make a post on Fact Social right now, and after this, and then I'll tell them the new terms of the deal.
Bro, be for real. You can do better than that.
Do you doubt my strength as commander-in-chief, son? You tell me, what would convince a young voter like yourself?
You gotta get your aura up, bro. You in debt right now. You gotta show them you still sheriff of the world.
True.
Well, hell, if push comes to shove, you know, we indeed will show Iran our military might. Okay, you can count on that.
You've got my platform to prove it, bruh. Prove you the strongest president of all time by ordering some missile strikes live on stream.
Yo, get the missile strikes on stream.
Okay,
no way.
Listen here, son. I'm gonna drop some presidential wisdom for you, okay? Power of fear will do more than I'd ever need to, and all these countries will fall in line.
Oh, so basically you're saying that you don't even do anything. They're just scared of our army and not you.
Oh, hell no. I'm the president. I am the face of this country. I'm who
There
they
we
fear.
are. There we are.
Bro, fucking prove it then.
Yeah, prove it.
I will. Yeah, hell, since Iran refuses to cease their nuclear program, I, President Cornwood, am declaring the war effective immediately.
Holy fucking shit. I'm finna get so many goddamn viewers.
Yo, we're up to 300.
The hell, that's right. You see that, son? I don't just bark. Okay, this dog bites too.
Mugged on Caden Russ. Lol.
The hell was that? It's a dadgum shit show out here.
Bruh, I think you pissed them off.
Oh no, he started the war.
Oh, God. Oh, my back. Oh, it's a terrorist attack. Freaking damn dadgum Iranians. They're gonna pay for this one.
Sir, I'm getting word that it wasn't the Iranians. Canada just declared war on us.
Oh, no.
No good damn maple syrup chugging, French speaking
Not the
parasites.
Canadians. That's
They don't
even
know
worse.
what the hell they just started. Get me the hell out of here.
Six months later, are we gonna have to like fight through like a war or something to make
Breaking
content?
tonight,
The conflict between Canada and the United States continues to escalate with no sign of resolution. For the first time since the Vietnam War, a nationwide draft has been put into effect.
Thanks, Mitch. As you can see, the battle is ongoing and brutal. Canadian leadership continues to stand by their decision to continue war over President Cornwood's tariffs and his mockery of their nation. Reports have said that Canadians kill Americans on sight, but I think we should be safe.
No, no. Unlucky. Hey, at least we're streaming still. We got any new weapon down? I feel like we take this one. I don't know who we lose. Gotta be #1 fan, hasn't it? Because we're probably gonna have weapons now, so increasing weapon damage by 50% will help.
6, 7.
Oh, Canada.
It's a Canadian.
Listen up, you useless worms.
Yo, what's up?
Now that the Canadians have pushed us back to the base, we're in the worst damn position of our pecker-sucking lives. They are winning, but we have a very important asset. That maple syrup chugging, moose loving, no good Canadian in that cage is our prisoner. But he's not just any prisoner. That is their pansy-ass Prime Minister's son. He was out joyriding in a tank when we captured him, and his life is what we promised for our temporary survival. The Canadians will not attack our camp as long as we have him. But we can't stay here forever. We got a shipment of new troops on the way, and when our forces are replenished, we will strike back harder than ever. Up until then, you're to stay sharp, watch that damn prisoner, and inventory our resources. Now move, maggots.
Scheme. No. We got...
Chat, we're going to the top of Shreddit.
Oh no, I didn't realize.
Huh? Yes. Semper Fi, sir.
It's Steven.
Hey, yo, no shot. What up, Steven? I was there when you lost your girlfriend, Mel, bruh.
Hey. Small world, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't compete with suicidal Riz, man.
True.
It's whatever. I'm out of the closet now and dating my new boyfriend, Nick.
Oh, good for you, bro.
So, what are you doing here now?
I got drafted, but they told me my body was too underdeveloped.
Underdeveloped.
So I'm just guarding the
I
prisoners.
know, right? His voice is so funny, isn't it?
Well, can you tell me about this Canadian dweeb?
He's the Canadian Prime Minister's son, apparently. No idea why he's out here. We captured him while he was joyriding a tank. Only reason they don't obliterate our camp right now is because we have him. It's up to me to keep him guarded.
Good shit, bro. I'm sure he's terrified of crossing you.
Yeah. At least we've still got our skateboard.
I'm out of subs. Dude, no shot. Michael, Eves. You fucking vaporized the Fuse clan, bruh. How are you not locked up right now?
Well, obviously they caught me, but they realized my technology would be useful in the war against Canada.
That's true, it would be, wouldn't it?
I'm here to put some new weapons to the test. Kinda bummed we gotta wait, though.
Holy shit, Pyro's software.
Pyro's here too. Hey, you're right, Fialia.
Well, if it isn't Broccoli Cut, I see you've taken your Stream Academy knowledge to the big leagues. You're welcome.
You didn't do shit, bruh. I'm hella famous because I interviewed the president and he almost died on my stream. That's why we're here at all.
Yeah, and you got that interview because of my teaching. I caused this war. I should have known. It's always been about me.
I love how self-entitled he is.
You. A god remembers all things that have transpired.
I don't remember him.
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Who am I? You are lucky I don't smite you down where you stand!
No, you don't look
I
like
still don't remember him.
Enough, maggot! Your disrespect will not be tolerated!
I'm just messing with you, bruh. Lighten up. You're a god and all that, yeah.
Yes, I am a legend. A god.
Oh, I remember who he is now. He's the one that, like, thought he was, like...
Darn. Howdy. Great to see a fellow patriot here. You believe me now,
Yo,
don't you?
this is
that
dude from chapter 1, isn't it? The store owner.
Shithead, good to see you again, bruh. Wait, what do you mean Koreans, though? We're at war against Canada.
That's what they want you to think, sure. But it's still the Koreans behind it. They've infiltrated the CIA and set up this whole war. Commie bastards.
No, have they?
Yeah, it's wild, bro. Anyway, I'll see you around.
Oh, hey. Oh, wait. It's you. I didn't recognize you at first. It's me. Scheme, do you remember me? Well, of course you do. I mean, you made your whole career from me and destroyed my reputation, and now no one fucks with me, so...
You got what you deserved, bozo. Grown-ass man playing mineshaft. You should have seen it coming. I know you're having a quarter-life crisis, but whatever you do, just please don't try to do music.
It's fine. I got a dog and made an apology video about the importance of mental health. I'll make a comeback soon.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, bro.
Gotta go.
Dude, can you believe this shit? They're not even gonna let us fight. We're just here to clean rifles and count fucking ammo. It's bullshit.
I
I'm
agree.
with you, bruh. When the press told me I could stream the war, I was expecting some actual fucking content.
That's what I'm saying, man. I've been fiending to kill some Canadians, to watch the light fade from their eyes as I drive my knife through their heart.
Yo, he's
Relax,
proper into
bruh.
it,
You're
isn't
freaking
he?
me and my chat out.
No! I haven't had any fucking blow in days. No one here has any fucking coke. We need to get out of here, dude.
I agree.
Facts, bruh. Ain't no one gonna watch this stream till we're on the battlefield. I'm gonna recruit like 3 more and we'll have a full 5 stack.
Fuck yeah, dude!
Oh no, are we gonna have to recruit people?
Haha, you're all totally fricked. You can't hold me here forever. My dad's gonna make sure you're all hanged from the CN Tower.
Listen here, freak. You're gonna tell me everything you know. I'll know if you're lying. They hired me straight out of Guantanamo Bay.
Alamo.
Sure. Our forward
I know,
operating base
right?
located at
The
48
5-stack
degrees
ready
6
for
minutes
war.
30 seconds, west 80 degrees 6 minutes and 36 seconds. Or would you prefer that in decimal degrees? That'd be 48.11 latitude minus 80.11 longitude. I could also drop the coordinates of our MOB.
Fuck. Chat, what the hell is he talking about?
Buddy, you Americans really are stupid. Is that the best you have?
Yeah, well, hockey isn't a real sport. Tilted?
American comedy, almost as bad as your military, eh? Couldn't beat farmers in Vietnam. Now y'all can't beat the nicest people.
And Drake ain't beating the pedo allegations.
Hey, shut your frickin' mouth about Drake. He could out-rap thousands of Kendricks in his sleep. If I get out of here, I'm gonna kill you first. No one disrespects our GOAT.
Okay, so I need to recruit 3 of these guys. I feel like Michael...
Ugh, I'm so bored. Can I test my new proton flux rifle on you?
Well, we ain't wanna wait either. We sneaking out. Wanna fight in my death squad?
Sure, why not? I'm bored. I wanna test out my new tech.
Michael's got the tech, right? He's just a racist. So we've got a predator, a racist, a guy with a god complex, 2 guys with a god complex.
Shouldn't you be counting ammo, Private? Quit bothering me.
Do we take Steven?
Can't talk. I'm a little busy guarding this guy.
He's
I
too
can't
weak
let
for
my
combat
country
though.
down.
You heard him. I'm sorry, Steven, you're too weak. We'll take Scheme.
Are you here to make another spectacle of me? Did Tammy Innit put you up to this?
Let me offer you a redemption arc for real, bruh. Join my squad and defend your country out there. Great optics for you.
Fine. Consider this the collab we discussed a year ago.
We need 1 more. Feel like taking Pyro, but I know he's going to be useless. Fuck
This
it.
whole stop killing soldiers initiative is so backwards.
Oh my god.
Eat my entire ass.
Anyway, wanna fight in my death squad? Just don't roach out and ditch your group this time, please.
Yo, oh no, he's gonna do it, isn't he? He's gonna run away saying he's got no manager.
All right. Anything as long as I don't need to work on my game.
Okay, we've got a squad.
Come on, dude. We need a squad if we're gonna murk some Canadians. I'm just itching to kill some.
Yeah, man, they were down. I think we got enough backup.
Let's fucking go, dude! I'll meet you out there then. Just don't let the general know we're leaving.
Okay.
Good morning, Private.
Yo, I'ma just head out there and check out what's good.
We were ordered to stay put. Only reason we aren't dead right now is because of our prisoner. Anyone who leaves, the Canadians shoot on
Don't
sight.
you worry.
Come on, bro. This shit is boring as fuck. I didn't even get to stream boot camp. Let a streamer see some action.
Absolutely not, Private.
Time
Please,
for the sub
bro,
story.
I need this. My mom is kind of homeless. I live with my dad. I want to help her out. Damn, that usually works. Chat, anyone want mod?
No one leaves.
Oh, he's cold. Can we... Okay, we can't do anything there. I know, right? He needs new guilt trips, don't he?
Bruh, bad fuck.
Fuck! I mean, really, I can't fucking stand these rules. I need to kill these Canadians. I need some fucking coke.
Dude, what the hell you got against Canadians?
Nothing, dude. I just want to know what it's like to kill someone.
Okay, dude. Anyway, I gotta find a way to get past the guard.
I got it, dude. We can just kill him.
Yo.
Bruh, fucking relax. We ain't killing him.
He just
I'll
really
find
wants
another
to
way.
kill someone, don't he? Steven.
Can't talk. I'm a little busy guarding.
So, I'm putting together a depth squad
You can
to go
join
find
my
some
squad if
content.
you want.
You in?
No thanks. I'm kind of a lone wolf, Sigma type shit.
Yeah, sure you are.
Any minute now, my dad's gonna send a team here.
Yo, free
and
him.
you'll all be fracked.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of with you guys. Drake is the GOAT for real. You Canadians got it right. Fuck America.
That's right. That's our GOAT. He's the GOAT. Like, he's the greatest GOAT of all time, eh?
Oh my god. How can you say the greatest goat of all time, bro?
What do you say about me freeing you? I can even give you a gun and you can blast your way out of here. Our little secret.
Eh? You got the key? I thought your general was keeping it.
Good call, bruh. I'll try to grab it off him.
What are you doing? Quit sneaking around.
Oh. Okay, that works.
Okay. You found that key yet? Come on.
I got the key, bruh.
Let's
You're trying
free
to
him.
make a scene though, right?
Oh, you better believe it, Crody. I'll show him what Canucks are made of.
Bet, bruh. Chat, get ready to clip this shit.
That didn't go how I planned, eh?
Someone get
The
that
game
prisoner back in
Steven
his
a
cage,
gun
damn
without
it.
any ammo. Oh no.
Can't talk. I'm a...
Oh no, it didn't work.
That didn't go how I planned, eh?
Oh, the gatekeeper's here though. We can go now. Live streaming crimes. Hey, there's a lot of streamers that do that these days, isn't there?
Dude, we snuck some guns on the way out, but look what else is just sitting here!
Bro, that's a fucking tank.
I called dibs!
Okay, fine, you drive it. You better not crash that shit.
He's gonna crash it,
Fuck
isn't he?
yeah! Grab a gun and let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna hop in the tank.
What we got? AK-47, M4,
Chat, am I based or
ASVAL,
cringe?
crossbow, gold AK. Well, it's got to be the gold AK, hasn't it? Nah, I don't like that. I'll take me gold AK.
Chat, did you guys know this whole thing is pre-recorded?
That's what the gun is. That's what the point of the gun is.
Okay, thanks for that.
Yo, dude, grab a gun and let me know when you're ready.
We're ready.
On set, let's fucking go, dude. About to stream the best stream ever seen.
We're going to war. Michael's got his laser.
How the fuck do I change my crosshair, bro?
Yo, the music's kind of peaked though. I'm not too good at shooting, but I'll take it.
Did someone say run? Look at my ammo. What am I supposed to do?
I'm surprised I'm still alive, to be honest.
She didn't tell me she was 17.
Yeah, get him.
USA.
I don't like how they're like shooting through the tank. It's a bit janky.
Cut me out of this, dude, quick!
I will. Let me just finish these off.
She didn't tell me she was 17.
Shit! I think I just drove over a tank line.
Hold on, we need a post-game interview. What was it like driving the tank?
Bro, it was fire. I waited my whole life to drive one. Help me out now, though. It's getting a little too fire.
Alright, quit being a pussy. Here, come on out.
Yeah, we'll help him out.
I don't know about this, guys.
Bros before follows. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could have left him to drive.
Thanks, dude. I was literally gonna be
I know,
cooked.
right? Getting views per kill.
Shit, what do we do now? Do we retreat?
Fuck that shit, dude. We go again. There's gotta be something around here we can use to blow these walls down.
Alright, bet, bruh. I'll find.
She didn't
Have a look around.
Engineer these nuts, bitch!
I can't save all of you.
Canadian motherfuckers! I'll kill them all!
Let's go.
I'm gonna get the highest KD of all time, bruh.
Why is the tank pulling everywhere?
Easy.
Did someone say run?
Oh. Am I going to just use the rocket launcher? I'm just going to go grab it. I thought I could just pop that wall and go through. Yo. Are they respawning? Or is it just one guy I missed?
Guys, we're about to wipe.
She didn't tell me she was 17. He's coming inside.
He's
coming inside.
Okay, I'll just destroy the wall. We'll just stick with the rocket launcher. Yeah, you said run, Pyro. You said run.
Shit, that was the content we needed, dude. What the hell is that? Fuck, I think we pissed them off, dude.
Oh,
guys,
all the
I'm
Canadians
pretty sure
are coming
those are nukes
now.
about to be launched. We gotta stop them.
Yo! Caden Brentley! 1v1 me, pussy!
Bruh, no shot. Is that PVC?
Yo, they said PVC.
America, Canada, war, right of it now! Fight me, pussy!
Shit. What do I do, chat? I could save the country right now, but 1v1ing PVC would be fucking content, dude.
I've been at any flowing days.
What do we do? We've got to do it, haven't we? We're gonna fight PVC. If the country's gonna go down, we might as well get a great fight to finish on. Oh, that was it. We just died. Is that God?
Caden Brentley, your time has come.
What the fuck happened? I was just about to become the biggest streamer ever. I was about to stream peak. I need to go back.
I like how we're still streaming while we're dead.
I'm afraid not. The breath you drew for 18 years has ended, my child.
What the fuck? Is this heaven then? Holy shit, I made it in?
You are merely at the threshold of heaven, my child. Here, you still feel confusion, pain, conflict. But in heaven, you will feel nothing but peace.
Let's address chat.
Yo, chat, am I still live? I fucking died. Someone tell me you guys got a clip of it at least. Link it.
You will reflect upon much more than your death, my child. Before I decide whether you are worthy for the kingdom of heaven, you must reflect on your life and be judged.
Okay.
Shit, I'm cooked, aren't I?
We are,
on
aren't
God,
we?
Bro, on you? I was just doing it all for content.
You will account for your choices, every word, every deed, and you will help me understand why. Because from where I stand, you have a lot of explaining to do, Caden.
I'm fucked.
We will begin at the start of your streaming career. Much is revealed in how one treats the mother who bore him. During the conversation you had with her about your drone, you at least apologized when you took your disrespect too far.
Yeah, no shit, Unc. I'm mad respectful.
True.
Then began your antics out in your humble town of Maplewood. There, you met a child in front of a hoarder's home, helpless and desperate.
Yeah, we helped her
Whether it
out.
was for selfish intentions or otherwise, you helped her and confronted her abusive father. Giving hand and voice to the helpless is an admirable endeavor.
I'll be
well,
humble.
You know, I wasn't trying to be a hero or anything. Someone needed help and I just happened to be there.
Of course, this was only one of many actions you took in Maplewood. True to form, you instigated conflict between innocent employees at the Maplewood Community Center and the owner of an outdoor store.
I did that, yeah, I did.
And set in motion a heated confrontation that led to firearms being discharged, endangering the lives of the innocent.
Dude, go punish Jonathan then. I wasn't the one shooting the guns. Wish I was, though.
At the construction site in Maplewood, you were directly responsible for that young man, Aaron, getting fired from his job. By your hand, his path was broken. You sabotaged his career, and in that ruin that followed, he fell into addiction and wandered the streets of LA without a home.
Bro, Aaron was in LA? Damn, I should have hit him up for
We
a
should have caught up with him.
He was in the very homeless encampment behind your Los Angeles home. It seems characteristic of you that you did not notice. This was not your only impact at the site. You also made light of the foreman's cancer and unsympathetically used it for content.
Bro, you're the one who gave him cancer.
That's true, actually.
When did we start judging you?
Where you go, ruin follows. The lives of others lie broken in your wake. In the Cuckoo Furniture Store, you altered the course of 3 hearts entwined. Though you had a choice between 2 men for the generational Riz assist.
I don't remember this.
You decided to help one man by promoting deception and suicide.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I was just trying to help you out and split up that 3-way relationship. You're all about mahogany or whatever,
That's
right?
true. That's true. We didn't want Stephen to suffer.
Your definition of helping others has proven to be quite remarkable. You put yourself in the middle of a rivalry between two competing grocers. One, a massive corporate giant, and the other, a struggling small business. In the end, you decide to risk the lives of customers to sabotage the humble Maplewood market, all for viewership gain. Your selfish act cost a man his business. But
That's
the
true.
moment that revealed your true nature above all others was when you encountered the man tied up in the basement dungeon. Though at first you were excited to use him for content, you did help him make it out alive in a timely manner.
Sorry I couldn't stream that dungeon content longer, chat. It was fire, but that
Yeah,
dude
we
had
did
to come
need
first.
to help him, to
No
be
homo.
fair. I helped him as soon as I could, to be honest.
That was only the beginning of your deeds, Caden Brentley. After your success at TwingeCon, you moved to Los Angeles to continue your antics.
Hold up, are we just gonna skip over the fact that I exposed a pedo? Give me points for that.
You did indeed, Caden. Though it may have been unintentional, your actions led to Scheme being punished for his insidious nature. Now, let us examine your more recent choices.
Bro, I gotta be straight with you. You're kind of putting my chat to sleep. Can we wrap this up, Nomi?
Is this AI? Oh man.
You may underestimate
Some
your
of the
impact,
chat messages
but
are
you have
just funny.
unleashed more suffering and chaos into this world than not. Now explain your actions. For as all-knowing as I am, I cannot myself understand what compels you to do the things you do. In Los Angeles, you turned murder into theater, chasing clout while lives were lost. You vandalized patrol cars, obstructed justice, even stole and tampered with evidence, which then brought you to the lair of the cultist culprits.
Yeah, and then what? Go on, bro. Tell chat how I exposed those chuds.
Yeah, tell him.
Enough, boy. Do you take pride in what you did? You committed mass murder that day, yet you feel no remorse.
I ain't murdered nobody, bruh. It was self-defense type shit.
True.
You'd not have needed a reason to escape had you let the police bring them to justice unobstructed. Now explain yourself earnestly. I may be all-powerful, but my mercy can grow thin as it does now. You turn the Fuse and online TV houses against each other, marring a friendship, killing innocents, and ruining the life of the young Michael Eves. Why?
Bruh, how the fuck was I supposed to know Michael was gonna beam their asses? I was
That's
just trying to
true,
get some
actually.
clips.
I didn't expect him to pull out a laser cannon.
It has been made very apparent that you do not stop to think about the consequences of your deeds. In your drug-induced haze, you murdered homeless people in the camp behind your home.
Wait, that wasn't a trip? I actually killed those guys? I'm gonna be real, bro. I didn't even know I did anything wrong.
Your complete ignorance to the morality of your actions is quite concerning, Caden. When you learned about Donnie Somali's reign of terror at the Japanese restaurant, you chose to follow in his footsteps, mocking and disrespecting cultures. And for what?
Sorry? Didn't know it was that deep.
It's as much when you choose not to idolize the paragons of selflessness and purity, instead emulating the wretched and the shameless. Of all the things you did in Los Angeles, this baffles me the most. Reckless and distracted driving, leading to the near death of an innocent man and so many others.
No one died, dude. The worst thing that happened was my drone almost being broken. Thank you, it wasn't.
True. The drone matters more.
After meeting your goal in Los Angeles, you interviewed the President of the United States. And though you were not directly responsible for Canada's indignation, you actively intended to instigate a war. Jesus, why?
I was trying to put the aura back into President
Helping the
Cornwood,
president, bro.
He was in
We're gonna
debt,
help
and I
him
had to
out.
bring out that dog in him again.
And then came the actual war in Canada. You freed a prisoner to sneak out, endangering your own men. Not only that, you killed just for the fun of it.
Nah, that was Gerard. I was doing it for the content, not
Exactly
for fun. My
the
viewers
difference.
wanted to see some action,
He was
bro.
killing for fun. I was doing it for content.
And after wreaking havoc on the battlefield against official military supervision, you had a choice to make. Stopping a nuclear war that would kill millions, or fighting a streamer. And is it any surprise that you died on your way to fight PVC? It's almost as if the universe decided to punish you then and there.
So, did someone avenge me, or were my teammates useless as usual?
How about you ask something more important? Like whether the nukes went off and killed millions? The answer is yes, by the way. There's far too much here for me to excuse, and these were merely the highlights. Only I know what else you've done. For that, you will not be allowed entry into
I'm
my
gonna
camp.
protest
Bro,
this.
fuck this rigged bullshit.
Rigged,
I didn't have
rigged,
a choice for most of this.
rigged.
I had to do it to farm the viewers.
Exactly.
No one told you to start playing this perverted game of clout chasing, Caden. Everything you have done has led you here, and now it will send you away from here.
I'll do anything, bro. I'll stop streaming forever. Please, just let me in. I don't even like my chat.
No, don't sell out, bro.
Goodbye, Caden.
Fuck! Ow! God! Ah!
Are we in hell now?
Wakey, little
Yo.
streamer.
Why's he got me tied down, bro?
Streamer. Well, look who it is. Caden Brentley. How long I have waited to finally meet you. From the day you picked up that drone, I knew
you're right, dude.
you'd end up here eventually.
Can't believe we're in hell now.
What the hell is this place, bro?
The hell is right, boy. Today begins your eternity of suffering and damnation.
I'm gonna quickly be right back. I just need to put some eye drops in. Right. Oh, that's better. My one eye was playing up and it goes a bit dry sometimes, so got some eye drops now.
Maybe we can slow down here. Can I ask some more questions? Maybe get a little tour first?
Yeah, give me a tour, Satan.
Ignorant child. You will get no such mercy. First, we'll wake you up so you can feel every last nerve of yours bursting.
I don't even care, bro. This is supposed to be the torture I'm supposed to be pressed about?
Yeah. Or a farmer. I like how my peak is 666. Oh, Kira, you made me bold.
The appetizer that was. You all underestimate the pain that's to come. Let's see how far we can stretch this content.
Yo, that reminds me of, do you remember Stretch Armstrong?
Okay, stop. I thought you'd be like punching my balls or poking me with sticks type shit.
So much fun! I've been waiting so long to get a hold of an IRL streamer.
I bet he has, hasn't he?
We're only starting.
Stop!
Yo, what's he doing?
Please stop, bro. God told me tons of other people just died in a nuke. Go torture them.
True.
My servants will handle them. But you! I've been waiting for you, especially. You'll keep me entertained until Jack Doherty arrives.
Oh man, can you imagine?
How I've yearned to watch your skin bubble in hellfire.
Holy shit, this is actually farming. Do that one again. Chat liked it.
Chat liked it.
What? Careful what you ask for, boy. You have no idea how much worse it can get. Burn, little streamer. Burn until your flesh melts like wax.
Whoa, holy shit. This is gonna be forever? This is like an infinite viewer farm.
I know,
Let's go
right?
again, bro.
He's really into it, isn't he?
Yo, keep going. These guys got a slip-slop attention span. I don't want to lose these new viewers.
Do you not understand your fate, boy? This is forever! There is nothing and no one to share joy with. Pain is all you will know. Now burn once more!
Yo, look at my viewers, though.
Holy shit, this gotta be a record or something. I don't even regret fumbling the PVC fight now.
No! This These are the most excruciating things you can experience.
21 million?
The only thing you should possibly be doing is begging for its end.
This is so fucked, bro. I only got that many views for that. Yo, Satan, go harder, Unk.
Yeah, Unk.
How much longer must I
hold
go
on.
until you understand
Who's the dude in the friggin'
that your
cage?
viewers mean nothing now? You can do nothing with them. No collabs to have. No fine shit to crack. Only pure misery for you to experience alone. Forever.
I get it already. Torture forever. I don't care. Just put the viewers in the bag, bro.
Yeah, man.
This isn't hell for you. Hell for you is irrelevant. No. God sent you to the wrong place.
He did?
He's never known what's right anyway. The only punishment appropriate for you
How are
is
you
to
gonna do
take
that, bro?
your
Are you gonna
viewers
take my
away.
views away?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't gotta be doing all that. Please, Unk, just keep torturing. I'll scream and make it all fun for you. No cap.
I've got just the punishment for you, Caden. I will send you back in time to the beginning when you had 0 viewers.
Don't do it.
A cloutless, viewerless purgatory. But rest assured, I'll let you keep all your memories. You can only truly suffer.
Is it New Game Plus? It's giving me New Game Plus.
Dude, please, don't take my viewers away, bro. I'll take anything else. Just chop my day off or something.
And you'll remember everything, Caden. But every time you try to open your mouth to speak of what you know, you'll find it impossible.
Oh.
You'll try, and you'll try, and wonder why you can't say the words you want to say, watching helplessly from the back of your mind as your body roams the earth. Your
Don't do this.
existence will be reduced to screaming inside the prison of your own mind, with not a soul to hear.
Don't take my viewers. Will my
no
moderators stay?
viewers.
I hope my moderators stay.
Is your hell.
Well, shit. I guess this is it. I just want you to know, I fucking hate you, bro. God outsmokes your hoe ass any day. Chopped ass bitch.
True.
I knew this'd be fun.
So is there going to be like a good route to this then? There's got to be like a good route for the viewership, isn't there? I guess I'll try it. I might do it off stream though.
Okay. On God, chat. On God, chat.
Calm down here now.
Streaming forever, chat. In the past, you had to get.
No.
Oh, fuck.
We got the evil ending apparently.
Mic test. Mic test. Mic test.
So you got
hell no. I'm the president. I am the face of this
Annie
country.
Fuchsia and its ways.
Fuck you, Caden Ross. The president just declared war on my stream. Beat that shit, bitch.
Stia. Oh, okay. So Deem did voice. Okay.
Okay.
S. Fanders the president.
What the hell is the dude? No, I can't say that shit. What the fuck?
Wait, who's McConnell?
Oh, don't get me started on those damn gays.
Oh.
Ah! What the fuck happened to my Taboo-Boo? That's a limited edition Twinge one.
Jolene? No, I don't want to like stutter it. Jolene, you're my mommy. Zig-zag.
Okay, and then the second version.
It's crazy how many like streamers they've got in it. Oh no, they got
Jolene.
Katarina. Is that who? It's not who I'm thinking of, is it?
Okay, and then.
Emma, what? Stop speaking that foreign language. This is America. That's what you get for filming porno of me. I'll show you crazy, you goddamn commies. USA.
Yeah, it's actually crazy like how many
on behalf of the Department
how
of
many
America,
streamers they've got voicing in it. Like Myth
Stand
playing like
down.
3 characters
Stand
is crazy.
down. For Cornwood.
Fuck yeah.
Remember, I'm an admiral? That is crazy. This shit is ridiculous. You need to fucking get your shit corrected right now. Caden Brentley. 1v1 me, pussy. Let's end this right now, dude. For America, Canada war right the fuck now. Okay? Fight me, pussy.
Honestly, Myth does such a good impression of him.
Roasted alive. I knew this'd be fun.
Give me my hat. Give me my fucking hat.
Can you do it more insecure and like crushed and scared, almost fear?
Fuck, I need a new hat. My hair. I need a new hat. My hair. Don't look.
Please, just move the camera out of my face. Hey, please. I'm asking nicely. Please move the camera. God damn it. All right. Let's get two into it. No, that was perfect. That's great. I'll go back from round 2.
Man, this is such a good game. I'm so glad I brought it. It was so cheap as well.
That was pretty good though. He's making me scream! He's making me breathe! For just that was good, that was good, that was good, that was good. That's all we need, that's all we need, that's all we need. He's making me scream! We're gonna be here all day. I know, okay. Oh god. We got it, here we go.
Okay, I've just seen a funny article, man, that makes people a bit delusional. Game Radar article. Marathon is going to be Game of the Year, actor Ben Starr says, because it has Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and Clair Obscur Expedition 33 award magnet Jennifer English. If that was the case, that it was as good as, like, if it was the case that Jennifer English made the game as good as he thinks it is, why did 1348 fail, or whatever it was called? Because she voiced the other main character in the game. I don't know. I like Jennifer English and I think she does a good voice, but she just, I don't know. I'm getting tired of seeing her in a lot of stuff now. Like, I know she's a good voice actress, but to me, like, all her characters sound the same. Like, she doesn't sort of like put on an accent, or like, you know, she doesn't mix up how her voice sounds. So it's like she's just got one specific way of like voicing characters, and it works for what it is, but it's just getting tiring of seeing it. View count constantly decreases, requiring an urgent search for content. Any viewer lost from bans is increased dramatically. Unmoderated hell. Only 2 moderator slots. Okay, so we've got like a new mode now. I think that's enough content, King. Do I do League? Do I do League or do some Where Winds Meet? I kind of want to do some Where Winds Meet. Yeah, we'll do Where Winds Meet. I'm probably gonna take a quick break though, just to eat. I didn't realize the time. Let me see. Let's close League down when it's finished loading. I was gonna do some League, but I'll probably do some tomorrow instead. I kind of just want to I want to play some of the new content on Where Winds Meet. Yeah, there we are. Right. I will be right back in a, well, I say be right back. I'm gonna go have a little break for like 10 minutes or so just to eat and stretch my legs and stuff, and then we'll jump into some Where Winds Meet. I'm back. So, a lot of... Oh. Okay. Vanguard error then, I guess, because Where Winds Meet started. Right, so a lot has happened in Where Winds Meet. Obviously, we got our trusty little donkey. King Dao is finally out, which is such a good weapon.
Flash between the cracks.
I absolutely love it. I think it's probably my favorite weapon so far. I'm like, because the thing is, like, the PV, not the PvP, the DPS was very focused on like swords and or umbrellas, and I know that it's another sword, but I like how it combos. So I'll try jumping into a quick PvP or two, get some games with it. It's pretty solid in PvP and very nice in PvE. Essentially, you've got one weapon that will buff, it can provide a buff that will summon these spectral soldiers that do attacks on certain moves, and then the other one just has like a bunch of moves that you can use that do like extra damage and proc the soldiers. So we'll see how it goes. A lot of people are starting to use it in PvP as well, so
Where is my army? Oh, to hell! Flash between the cracks. Wind strike. Light pack green.
see how I do. Oh, that was good. Okay, that was close. Honestly, the Hang Dao is just so fun. I love its combos it can do. It is somewhat solid in PvP. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Obviously I was tanking before, so it's kind of like, it's better in a way because tanking was very like slow. I didn't have many like ways to engage, whereas this has like 2 built-in ways to engage. I like it a lot more.
Brave soul, cut their line. Fallen soul, return. Where is my army?
Still not.
Flash between the cracks. Moon Zero.
None remain. Joy never None but the
stone.
Okay, that works. I'm not too good into range players, but it's all right. The thing I like now is because we've got the flute. The flute just helps so much into like ranged fights because they can hide behind their walls, their wind walls, but you're still kind of like poking them because of the flute. And then like the way the kind of like the dash move works is really nice.
My army. Spark from stone.
Okay.
Flash between the cracks. Spark from stone.
Okay, got her. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Easy. Yeah, I haven't PvP'd in a while, but like, honestly, the weapon is so good. I'm missing like a few moves from my thing as well, so I'm kind of at a bit of a disadvantage, but it's fine. I'm still doing all right. Tanks are a little rough if I can't get my full combo in, but they're still quite slow, so.
Brave soul. Cut their line. Flash between the cracks.
Okay, good block there.
A life path free.
Nice. Like that little combo there where you do your like charged light into the follow-up, into the charged light, into the follow-up. It just does so much damage. And like if they get hit by the first bit, the second charged light is just free follow-up. It's so good and just does so much damage. There's like very little you can do to stop it if you don't have the move that like I forgot what it's called, the one that like cancels whatever your opponent's doing. Okay, this might be a bit tough.
Fallen soul, return. Bow your head to die. Spark from cold stone. Here.
One stop darkness. Sentry unfolds in one and
Okay.
one stop darkness.
Flash between the cracks. A life half dreamed.
Nice. Didn't manage to get our second buff of the soldiers off, but more than enough. Like, as long as you push out enough damage, you're good. I think as well, a lot of people don't know how to play into Hangdao right now, so it's pretty solid in PvP. I'm just gonna keep increasing this because it drains HP when you do your execute, so it's kind of like a bit of life steal, which is quite nice. A bit laggy though. Okay, there we are. See how we do. We're on a 12 win streak right now.
Where is my army? Perfect.
Okay. Easy. See what I mean? It's just so much damage that even if you hit with that first bit, and because you've got so many, because all you really need is like that first, the blue proc, the first blue proc into the light, the charged light into another one just does so much damage. Especially if you've got like the soldiers as well. It's like crazy good damage, man. It's probably gonna fall off a lot the higher I go. And it's been a while since I've like played PvP up to like at a high level, but I should be able to climb.
Brave soul, cut their line. Life has dreamed. Flash between the cracks.
Fuck. I nearly had her. I did like so much burst, but she managed to just beat me down a little in the late part of the fight. The problem with that umbrella is like it's like it covers so much range with the throw, and it's quite spammable. And then like once you get in close, the rope dart's pretty solid, but I should be fine. She killed off my win streak, but it's fine.
Fallen soul, return. Bow your head to die.
Oh god, the lag.
Life has dreamed.
He got me. He got me good. That's fine. I still don't know how to play into it properly either. My spirits ran out as well, sadly, before that last one. Because if I had my spirits, I had like so much damage output at the end. So it's just about keeping them up on your attacks, so you can get like good damage output.
Return.
Oh. See, that's bullshit. I hate as well.
Spring never ends. None remain.
I hate ranged users, man. I'm so iffy into them because they've got like so much control built in. I haven't really built to like be good into like defensively into them. But I feel like Heng Dao could be really solid in threes. I don't play 3v3 enough to like to care.
Brave soul, cut their line. Perfect arc. Moon pierce. What? Bear like shadow. In freeze. Heaven turns to hell.
Yeah, that's what I like. That little combo there. Beautiful, beautiful. I might try some threes in a bit, but I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. I got a point. Too fast, too fast. I cleaned my silverware drawer. Heard you were back from the kitchen. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Fallen soul, return. Between the cracks.
See, that's what I don't understand. Is like how okay. Yeah, I'm dead. I hate healing, like, oh, because the thing with healing, right, is you've got double healing. You've got one that's constantly going off, one that's like a spammable regen, and they just like, I mean, I hate most weapons, to be honest. I'm okay now into like the bamboo cut sword, which is good because I used to really hate it. But yeah, the double healing's a lot because they like slowly chip you down, and like if you can't be consistent on them, they'll just beat you like then, because like he got me down to the revive before him, and then he just bullied me. Oh my god.
Flash between the cracks.
Man, I hate it. It's like such... It's such a lot of damage for nothing. Fuck. It's what I mean, like... Oh, he's got me now. Just so much stuns. I want to bully you too. No, you can't. You're not allowed. Oh. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop PvP now. I'm not the greatest at it. I'm a bit rusty after the older PvP days. Like I spent ages grinding to get that monkey mask, and I just hardly wear it now. So need 3 more. Bell strike, Silk bind. I think I need to up the resistances, to be honest. But is phrases open? I just need to adjust this. So set effect. What's the... I can't remember what set I use. It's Shattered Ridge, isn't it? Okay, there we are. It took its time. Reduce damage taken. Martial art and special. I'll take mystic skill, damage reduction. Okay. I think I take that one. And then when heavy attack counter skill still break, deal 25% more damage. Yeah, that's my main skill, isn't it? I want that. And then we want critical rate up, confirm, critical rate up. Mugiwara. The classic. And now we're gonna see if we can get into a PvP. I doubt it. I don't know why, but the trios always seems to take its time. One day I'll get something useful out of there other than Echo Jades. Because you got a very small chance of getting a I forgot what they're called, the things you need for this. Oh, let's do a quick draw and get nothing. Yeah, nothing. I tell you what though, I'm close to getting a legendary from this. I got 39 more draws and I'm at 60%, so if I fail getting the set 2 more times, I'm guaranteed to get the set on 100%. But there's nothing I'm really after. There's like a set that's just come out in China that I'm interested in, and then there's a set that's from the Special Echo, but we won't be getting that till probably next month now. So I'm kind of cushy. I don't really need anything. Man, it's almost perfect. If physical attack was better, it would be so good. Almost perfect. There we are. But I'm part of the Raging Tides now. I've been waiting to join them for the longest time, and I'm finally part of them. So we get to drink a lot of booze and beat people up. Look at that pose. I'm going for that soon as well. I picked up the set as soon as I could, because I think it's such a nice, like, for like a sect set, it's really nice and simple. But oh, it's on the wrong side now. But yeah, I want to get that flag pose next, so I can spam it in PvP and shit. Have I got... Delete that marker. So I've gone round and done most things here. There's still some bosses I haven't come across yet. I just don't know where they are. Scent of Solace. Oh, we've got the one boss there, I suppose. We've got 2 quests. No, we'll go do that boss. I think I know which boss it is. The coolest boss I've seen so far in this this part of the update. It is, isn't it? Just gonna cancel. I just don't think we're getting any 3s. It's so weird because like 3v3 happens so rarely, but it just doesn't seem like anyone plays it. I'm ready to lose to a boss. All these moons. We got a fighter. You know, when I first saw this boss, I legit thought it was newer, and I was like, there's no way they're gonna have us fighting newer.
Are you
I should have dodged. I got greedy.
power of dragons and serpents.
Like that.
This is tough. Okay. She's going somewhere. What are you sitting on the moon, bro? Get down here. Oh my god, why is it lagging?
Rumble as the Dragon Gate appears. Can you withstand this sword?
Okay. What's going on? The sheet. Thunder Sword. Lightning gathers into your longsword. This weapon will be used for the rest of the battle. Deflecting with Thunder Sword turns into an active parry clash. Deflect a powerful attack to enter Dragon Thunder state. Hold heavy attack to charge and release Lightning Sword energy. Multiple sword energy beams can be fired without charging while in Dragon Thunder state. Oh my god, that's close. Bro, chill, bro. I thought I had her. I'm not too good at flex, to be honest. I'm so used to just like tanking it with the block. Engaging. Okay, we got this. We can do it. We can do it. I've no idea what's going on, but yeah. Honestly, the game's just so cool. It's a lot of like Chinese mythology and like history.
The heavenly gate opens. No. Are you truly unafraid? You don't hesitate.
Shouldn't have done that.
Leave now.
I'm failing so badly right now. She's in a cutscene, man. Yeah, it's honestly for like a gacha game. It's got some of the it's got some of the best combat I've played. Also, it's incredibly like user friendly as well. Like oh my god. It's like oh my god, I'm so bad. I missed every single parry attempt there. So it's incredibly like friendly for free to play because it's a gacha game that the only things you're actually paying for is cosmetics. Like this lovely donkey mount I've got that follows me everywhere. Okay. I just need to time better against her, that's all. I'm just misplaying a lot.
Thunder clouds gather. The heavenly gate opens. Mortal, are you truly awakened?
Oh man, I missed.
Moonlight.
There we are. We'll proc that.
Cut their locks.
So we just need to get to phase 2 and then we've got the sword.
Moonlight.
Flash between the cracks.
Thought I dodged it.
Leave now.
Light path stream.
Thunder clouds rumble as the dragon gate appears. Can you withstand this force?
Go! Give me that sword. Oh my god. Chill. Oh my god. How did she miss? we are. Get a tiny bit of damage in. It's where winds meet. It's a gacha game. Oh man. Fuck. Okay, come on. Get down there, bro. Oh, that was close. I didn't have energy to dodge. Okay. Get her again. Okay. Nice. She missed. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Stop, please. I got no friggin... Fuck. Get back. Oh, thank God. That was close. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, that boss was tough. Yeah, this is where wins me. It's a free-to-play gacha that's completely free to play. The only thing you actually pay for is the cosmetics. Oh man, that's a lot of achievements. I don't know where the other bosses are though. There's like 2 more bosses, I think. I think it's to do with the quests, these green quests, but I'm not sure. Because there's like a trickster one. Let me teleport. There's like a trickster boss that's like 2 bosses in one. And then there's like an elk as well, I think. Let's see. Nice. Do you like my profile, by the way? I changed it up. I was looking at some of the profiles people were using. Because I was using... I had this one before I was using with my donkey. A few different ones. But this one's like so on point. But yeah.
First drink's on me. This time, I'm winning back our honor.
I don't know. Where would the bosses be? That's the question. Can I check if they're in World Boss? So we got Everdeer and Pocket Circus. They're the 2 that I'm trying to find. Ah, okay. I want to fight the Pocket Circus. That looked so cool when I saw him in the preview. Let me just see where this is going. That one. Oh, friggin' wolves. Oh. Oh my god. Bro, I don't want to fight you, but... I'm just trying to get to the boss. I don't care about the wolves. I am going the right way, aren't I? Yeah, it's like there, isn't it? It's like down there. Okay. I'm not sure if there's some sort of like prerequisite for it though. I feel like there might be. You know, I've been to this bit before actually, now that I think about it. That's just my track, isn't it? I guess there's something I've got to do to unlock them. Yeah, I definitely like the bosses that I've fought so far though in this update, because we had a few in the last one. What's this? Oh, I've fucking finally leveled up. There we are. Beautiful. Reached peak. Let me see, because we had Wandering Ark. And then there was like one other boss, I think, in the first bit, and it was cool. The bosses were cool, but I don't know. I just needed that bit more. What's this? Enter. Oh. Okay. Guess we've got to get to her. The trees were very pixelated then. There's one. Okay. That broke. How do I get that chest? Oh, okay. Just explore. That's all you gotta do. I'm gonna put in this though. What's the signpost say? Look at what I got. True. Oh, I see. So we got to get the stone statue, put it on that little bit on the floor, the little trigger. Okay. Oh, I forgot I haven't got double jump, have I? Can I use celestial seas? That would be like such a cheat if you could. Let me see. Wrong one. Apparently you can. I think I've got to get that statue somewhere. Yeah, I gotta get it to there. Oh, I know. So I've got to put the statue on it, then run up to take it up, and then take the statue off. I get it, I get it. I thought it was one of those lifts where you could just like stand on it and it will go up, but you got to use the friggin' levers. My arm is so itchy. I can't wait for this tattoo to be healed so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. Beautiful. What we at? 5 out of 6. I don't like this bit. It looks a bit janky. Looks like it's gonna fall apart. I'm gonna explore fast. I think I'll go through there with the statue and then drop it, but let's see what's around. Okay. Beautiful. Last one to get. Let's go, statue. We're going on a trip. We're gonna go back and get all the statues. Maybe. 'Cause you've got one there, one there. But how? Let's have a look. Have a little look. So I could just go through there, but I feel like I should probably use this ladder, elevator. Let's get this stone statue. Okay, I'll see. So we can just go through, get the statues, go down. Perfect. Just elevate in the air while I do it, but it works. And then that should open up that over there. And that should take me to the last bit. See? Got it all figured out. Nice and easy. Yo. You get me statue, man. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, I thought that was gonna break. see what. Okay, that's the point. Actually, we haven't had any new musicians we can interact with. I tell you what, though, I'm so gutted that the set I want isn't out this month. I was full on ready to like invest in it, but to be fair, I have just had like 2 tattoos done, so I should probably save my my money a bit. Give it time to save. I don't know where the tricksters are though. GG. Oh, for the flower. I don't know how to unlock them. I don't think. Let me see. Journal. World bosses. Wait, is it a quest? I guess it is a quest, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's gonna be quest to unlock them. What I'll do then, the least fun with water fasting is going to... Bro, I tried fasting before, water fasting. It was fucking brutal. I wasn't even like doing it completely correct either. Like essentially what I was doing was I'd wake up for work and I'd eat when I woke up, and then I wouldn't have anything other than water when I left. Like after I left my house to go to work, I'd just have water, and then when I got home from work, I'd wait till I think it was like 5 p.m, and then I'd eat, or 6 p.m. It was 5 or 6, I can't remember, but it was like, it was brutal, man. Yeah, it was intermittent fasting. Yeah, it was rough, man. It was rough. Like, I know water fasting, you're literally just having water, aren't you? You're not even eating for so long. Man, I need to unlock them tricksters, man. The tricksters and the Everdeer, but they're from quests. Oh, what I'll do, I'm gonna play some League for a bit. I'm gonna try and get a couple wins in League, and then actually I'll do some ARAMs. I want to just fuck around on some ARAMs, I think. You did not even do eat at night. Nah, what I was doing was like, because you're meant to go like so many hours without eating, aren't you? So I was like eating at like, I think it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, or like, I think it's like more like 7. It was like 10 to 7 o'clock, something like that. Yeah, essentially I had like one time in the morning I was eating, and then one time at in the afternoon I was eating, and that was it. But I was just like breakfast in the morning, nothing throughout the day, and then just a meal on the night. And that to be fair, once I got through the fast, I'd say like week and a half, it wasn't too bad. But I just felt like I had like no energy all the time. Just no energy. I wasn't hungry though, to be fair, which was kind of weird. Like I didn't get hungry, which was quite nice. Let me League of Legends. If you done it right, you should have eaten everything at lunch. Let's get breakfast and dinner. Nah, I basically just had like breakfast and then like nothing till like later than I would normally eat for dinner, and that was it. But yeah, it's not for me. Era Mayhem it is. I'm not so hungry. It's my third day. That's fair. That's fair. It gets better as you go on. I remember that much. It's just that initial, like, the first week and especially like the initial first few days are like the worst. But your body kind of just gets used to it then, which is quite nice. Yeah, that's it. I want Malzahar, man. I want Malzahar. Yeah. I got my boy, my Bizahar. Oh man. Oh. I cannot wait for this to stop peeling. It's so itchy right now and I want to scratch it, but I know I can't. Oh man, I've got to wait like a week or two just for this to stop peeling. It's gonna be brutal. Okay, let me Leak Lion. No, it's that one. I'll do that one. A shield for every AP. Go on, start a party. Okay, I'm gonna do that when we get there. How? Okay, I'll take it, but I don't. Why do the Poros have? Why do the Poros have like massive muscle arms? What's that about? Okay. This Varus is just fucking shredding. They've got no chance, man. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm surviving. I've got like no health. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I needed to die to get this. I need my Leandres. This is going well. I know, right? Surprisingly, we're doing pretty good. And because I get AP, I get shields that resets on death, which is quite nice. Oh fuck, I got eaten though. I got eaten. Why did you stay? Can't you? No, so in ARAM you basically have to like fight till you die. I think no. I guess we just take that. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, you basically like ARAM, you basically have one lane that everyone's in. There's no jungle, and you just gotta like run down and fight each other. Oh, your damage. What? I mean, first strike still gives me damage increase, and dark harvest is proc. Which one? Oh shit, yeah. Ah well, is what it is. The fucking poros, man, are hilarious. Oh shit. I was fucked. I couldn't move. She stunned me the last second, and the fucking just watching the train conjured in front of me. Oh well. Nah, rage quit and blame Volker. Yeah, Volker, why didn't you go into my game and tell me what to take, bro? What the fuck? Why didn't you stop me from picking something I didn't need? Easy. I don't need it. We got the fucking Poro just... Oh man, the Poros are hilarious. I love it. Have you seen as well? They're oh. Oh. Easy. Oh, I love that my friggin' he just procced onto him and fucked him, man. You love to see it. Like a true streamer. 1,000+. I know, right? Oh my god, chat. Where was you? Why wasn't you telling me what to do? How am I meant to know what I'm meant to do? I don't play games. Oh, he got me. He got me good. What we got? Red envelopes. Mana costs a double. Your ability heal, shield, and damage increase based on your max mana. So I don't want that one. Don't want that one. It's going to be overflow, isn't it? That one makes the most sense. Get that. Don't. Yeah, I'm trying to reach $1 million donation goal. Oh my god. Maybe. I don't know. I think the what did I even say? I think doing more damage is probably okay. I mean, 16% more damage right now before I've even built my archangels is pretty decent. In fact, I might just finish my archangels before I go out, because I get a shield anyway based on my mana. Yeah, I'll just wait for the archangels. Get the archangels. Boris don't need me. Okay. Fuck. TF got me. Lol. I don't know how I'm getting the kills still, but okay. I'll take it. Let's get... I feel like Blackfire, because Blackfire's more damage over time. And it means more AP, more mana as well. He gives you extra, doesn't it? 4%, yeah, 4% AP per enemy. Yeah, we got this. Where's that big fucking Poro? Lol. There we are. Spit on him. Blech. Yo, phenomenal evil. I don't care. Phenomenal evil straight away. More AP. Then we'll go malignance. I think malignance for last item. We nearly got archangels maxed as well, which is pretty nice. This is giving us 22% more damage. That's giving us permanently stacking AP. We've got a 1,322 shields on respawns. We're pretty nice and tanky. The only problem is because my passive kind of works well with well, my passive kind of contradicts the shield a little. We are just fuck him up. Just fucking vomit on him. Oh my god. I did not expect that much damage from that. It's fine. We got Seraphs now, which is maxed. We've just picked up Malignance. So everything's pretty much giving me mana other than Leandre's and Riley's, which is fine. And then party favor, no. Get my stat bonuses. I got a dip. Take care. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Sneaky, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Make sure you have a good day though. No, I might just see how this goes. Ready. Ah. Come on. No, it didn't kill him. Oh, that sucks. Magic resist. AP. Armor. See, the thing is, because of Phenomenal Evil now, I'm just going to have, like, infinite scaling. So, right now, I have 505 AP. But that is just going to keep increasing because of my procs. Dark Harvest is going to keep giving me procs of damage as well. It's like win-win. I didn't even realize we got a fucking brand. Fuck is brand doing, man? I've still got my ult. Okay, nice. As long as I shut one of them down with my ult, just lock them in. That's the main thing. Oh my god, look at that fucking Poro, man. He's ready to pop, man. Let's go. I think for ARAMs anyway, well, for like fun game modes, I think ARAM Mayhem is probably one of the best. What is up with this Vanguard error, man? That's the second time it's come up with a Vanguard error. I don't know what it's about. I thought it was because Where Winds Meet was open earlier, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see if we can get one more. Well, I'll say one more. We'll see if it's gonna work and let me play anymore. It is taking its time to start, isn't it? Jesus. Right, let's go. Yeah, I think I'm glad that they've made it so ARAM Mayhem stay in because it's such a fun little game mode. I just wish like Arena, because I think Arena's fun. I think you can have good fun with that, but you don't really see too many people playing it as much as ARAM, which kind of sucks. But they kind of like it's not like consistently Duran's Legacy Talia. I don't remember half these skins. I don't remember getting this skin, to be honest. I want my Shyvana. Yeah, I think it would be good if Arena stayed permanent rather than having these like phases where it's available for so long. Because I feel with like ARAM in general, not ARAM, Arena in general, it's one of those games where you don't really like you're not really gonna play it that often. It's kind of like spur of the moment. I don't want Jack. I'm sorry, bud. I'm gonna stick with Tahm Kench. With me coin Emperor Tahm Kench. These little fucking coins on red string as whiskers. What we got? Items and damage over time effects can critically strike. No. Dominant and airy. No. Heart steel. Steel. You know what? I'm going for it. Heart steel. I'm going for the full friggin' infinite stacks. My friends, my home, my I didn't even see that before. Dusk and Dawn third. I don't know how I feel about Dusk and Dawn, right? Because it's, I feel like it should be good on Wukong because it's basically like an AP Trinity, and it scales off AP and AD. So with him being like quite AD heavy, he should be good. Me coin. Okay.
Wouldn't you care to travel to your people's destination?
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I thought for some reason that I had his like consume, but you don't get it anymore because it used to be like a regular ability, didn't it? Okay. Okay, I got me consume now. Man, do you remember when Tom Kench first came out and how bad he was? Like his ult was literally just a friggin' oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think I killed him with the snowball, so I'll take it. Okay. And it's ridiculous how tanky Tom Kench is though, just by like innately. Like I haven't got any sort of armor or magic resist items. I'm just so friggin' tanky. Yeah, it's a shame that Dawn and Dusk just isn't good on Wukong. I mean, to be fair, it could be. I haven't tried it, but I just seeing like no one buying it. Dead. Attack range, no. You constantly heal while moving. I think so. That'll do. Can start building me my stacks now. What? What do you mean Vanguard error? Like my Vanguard just fucking crashed. And this is fucking... I don't know what's up with my Vanguard. I'm probably going to restart my PC after stream. Oh, it's taking forever as well. Vanguard's up. I don't know what's going on. Well, I'm ordering some food as well. I've already eaten today, but I want some food. So I was gonna have a oh. Sure. Right, let's see. See if it's gonna let me play or not. Fuck knows what happened with my... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened with my my Vanguard. Okay. Know what's going on, but I'll take it. Okay, this Jax is like on point. I'm just fucking tanking everything, man. I love it. I should have tanked. I'm gonna take the chili oil, I think. I just paid for this food with my Google account, but I don't know if it takes money from my friggin' from my actual Google Play account or not, because I've got like a tenner sitting on there that I haven't used. Okay. Okay, I got a hit in. Just poke him with my tongue. Yeah, it's ridiculous how tanky he is by default, man. Like, if every tank was as tanky as he was. And the fact I've got like chili oil as well, I can just friggin' tank everything, man. Like, I've just out-healed any damage that they did to me. Okay. Okay, let me run. Shield. Nice. I think we win, don't we? There's not much that can really do. I'm just gonna focus taking these out. Oh, fuck. I didn't get my shield up in time. Your attacks that deal physical damage equal to 3.5% of your max HP. I think that's gonna be a good one. Considering I'm building like full tank as well. Dusk and Dawn, you say? I just don't get why like Dusk and Dawn's as good as it is, like for what it is. Like I get it, but I just don't think it should exist, because it's like a better Trinity for like everyone that doesn't build Trinity. And then you've just got me that's playing Wukong that's like forced to continue building Trinity. There we are. I just finished my quest as well. Lol, still got the fizz. I didn't realize that Lysandra speaks at the end, or Ash does, or whatever. That's pretty cool. It has been a while since I've played like it properly. I give it to him and I give it to him. Vanguard era. Okay, Vanguard era. I'm gonna have to restart the PC, aren't I? I think it's because I tried to open up League when I opened up Where Winds Meet, and they both use anti-cheat. But obviously Vanguard's open all the time, but I don't think it's active all the time till you open League. But let me switch. Yeah, we've had a good day today. We watched a few videos. I feel bad for Gideon because he's just trying to do a good deed, and the lowly community, I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. You can say it's not illegal, but people are gonna look at it and think, you know, and see that like it's not right. There's something wrong there, and you can say that like not everyone's not everyone in the lowly community is into it in a sexual way, but there are going to be those in the community that are, especially with what it is, like, you know, it's something that's inherently sexual or based on sexualizing something. So you know, it's just weird. But I watched Gideon's video and it sounds like he's probably going to avoid the community and just do his own thing, because like he said in his video, like he tried to get them to agree on something, or see, like, you know, because you're trying to, always in a debate, you're trying to find that middle ground as like a starting point where you can agree on something and then from there you can expand out. And it was simply just like, do you see these drawings as children? And they just said no. So they'll see like a dog being drawn as a dog, they'll see like a sword being drawn as a sword, but when it's like literally a child character, they're like, oh no, it's not a child. So it's just like, at that point you're never gonna like see eye to eye with them or agree to disagree, or, well, you might agree to disagree, but you won't see eye to eye with them. It's so fucking weird. But yeah, I think he's just kind of sticking away from them now, unless obviously he gets some information that he can investigate one of them, I guess. I mean, he's already found one lolly enjoyer, so there's probably others he'll come across in the future through his investigations. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. It's been a really nice day. It's nice having Friday off, to be fair. It feels like Saturday, but I know it's not. Like, oh, it feels good. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'm starting, because I've got the TTRPG session 0 at, I believe, 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. So I'll probably do like a short stream beforehand. I don't know if I'm going to stream the session 0 or not. I probably won't stream it. At least that's my intention right now. And then I'll stream. What I'll do is when we do actually sit down and start like session 1 onwards, I will be streaming it on my end. But most of it is going to be like session 0. I'm not going to bother. I'll just do that off stream. But I'll try to do a stream tomorrow. Probably going to be an early one. And then Monday, I am off work again. So I'll probably do a stream then as well. But anyway, thank you everyone for watching. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.